Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to a very special live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 as we get to finally take a look at the newly released Verticalsim Palm Beach International Airport scenery. Finally, we have a Palm Beach International Airport scenery within the simulator done by arguably one of the best scenery developers for the sim, in my personal opinion. Been a fan of Verticalsim's work for a very, very long time, well before I started the YouTube scene. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be checking this out. Flying round trip from Palm Beach to Charlotte in the American 737 in the PMDG. Gonna be flying this round trip. Yes, for those that were asking, we are gonna be doing the return leg back to Palm Beach, and Verticalsim is going ahead and sponsoring this stream, ladies and gentlemen. He is providing me with 2 copies of this scenery to give away today. So entries are not open right now. I will let you guys know when they do open. So please do not start spamming in the chat, or else at Nightbot will remove you from contention. However, yes, 2 copies of the scenery. 2 lucky winners will be winning a copy of the scenery for today, and we will be going over all the rest of the details of the scenery once we get things ready to go. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a phenomenal week so far, and welcome to the live stream. Chat, we got Mr. Your Sim CFI, the legend, Yoham YouTube. Dewan Variste is in the house. We got Prone in the house. Nate Brown is here. Minnesota sports fan. Avgeek 3752. Mr. Matthew O, the legend himself. Diamond Mike is in the house. Going on, Diamond Mike. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Bros is here. Miranda Aviation. Shadow is in the house. Got Disco Moth. Captain Zemp is here. We got Kyron. We got Asher's in the house. Kevin47 is in the house. My man, hope you've been well. Appreciate you stopping in. Owls is here. Hello, hello. V Pilot is here. Pilot Pro, welcome. AJ is in here, welcome. Appreciate you guys all being here, welcome. But guys, yes, this is the new Verticalsim Palm Beach International Airport. If there's one thing that needs to be done for the rest of this city, is we as desperately need a city pack for something back here, man, because that is just an eyesore on top of this beautiful scenery that Verticalsim has provided us today. So that being said, guys, I do want to hop into it and show you guys a little bit about the scenery. You guys can see here that this is the commercial terminal right over here. It's absolutely beautifully modeled. Looks phenomenal. Verticalsim, you guys know his work, man. He's been around for the longest time. So let's go and just take a look a little bit about the terminal here. I'm not sure if there's any Easter eggs or anything like that within the terminal, but if we see any, we shall check them out. But you guys can see here the terminal is fully modeled. All the way around. You guys can see all the gift shops here, the tropical bar and grill, very accurate, true to life. Got the Starbucks over here. You gotta love to see it. But yeah, the entire terminal is modeled, guys, and it looks phenomenal, man. You guys can see over here, you got the TSA section over here. You guys can head down over here. You got the Irish pub over here. You got all the rest of the escalators leading to the opposite ends of the airport. Looks phenomenal, man. What is this nice little place over here? You got all the shopping malls and stuff like that over here. I'm assuming all the stuff in there is incredibly expensive. You got the beautiful plane spotting window out here, man. Look at that Frontier 321 Neo out there. I was trying to fly the FS Labs today, guys, but the fucking plane just would not work for me. So, excuse me. I got to figure out what the hell's going on with that plane because I, for the life of me, cannot get it. It's installed in my simulator, but it will not let me edit the configuration to the aircraft. So, think there's an XP72 Easter egg. I got you. I'm sure we'll hear about it at some point. But yeah, guys, it's a beautiful scenery, man. As you come out of the terminal here, see his modeling is absolutely superb. He's got the parking garage fully modeled. And you guys can see over here, if I can find my direction, I believe it is over here. No, where is it? Am I blind? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Look at that. He completely modeled the Top Golf that's next to the airport, man. It looks absolutely incredible. Verticalsim is just one of the best, man. One of the best in my personal opinion. So, and then on the opposite side of the airfield, guys, you guys can see over here, you got all the FBOs and all the Part 91 and corporate aviation hangars. You got Jet Aviation over here. You got Signature right next door to it. And then on the opposite side of the runway over here, you got all the Atlantic Aviation hangars and the FBO for Atlantic Aviation sitting right over here. Looks phenomenal. You guys already know how it is, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Got some airplanes parked over there too, man. Love it. Awesome, guys. But yeah, you guys can see here, texturing is phenomenal. Airport looks great. It looks grimy. It looks dirty. It looks used, and that's what I love to see. So, but without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and start hopping right into it. We do have some ATC online tonight, so I do have to, being we went so far away from GSX, I do need to reoperate the jetway here, so... yes, that is one thing that Verticalsim has asked me to talk to you guys about is the GSX profile. Guys, if you install the airport through Contrail. The GSX profile is through Contrail. So if you go to the configuration when you're on the airport within Contrail, the GSX profile is listed there, and you can install it directly into your simulator from there. So without further ado, guys, we're looking at about an hour and 31 minutes up to Charlotte, about the same coming back. So it should be a really good day worth of streaming, man. I'm really looking forward to it. So without further ado, let's go and jump right into it. Mr. Tom Webble coming with a £5 donation. Appreciate it. Says, can't sleep knowing my guys live. Hope you're good. I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the shop for you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check out the FBO interior. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did he model all three? I forgot he sent me photos of the FBO interiors. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the approach is going to look phenomenal, man. I'm really looking forward to that. So this is the Atlantic Aviation FBO over here. You can see inside the FBO at Atlantic Aviation, you can see that this is completely modeled as well. Looks awesome, man. And then we got Signature all the way over here. We'll check out Signature and Jet Aviation once we get back from our return trip, guys. I do want to get this flight going and get this giveaway going for you guys, so... Notorious, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I bought the Ontario and the Southwest Florida from Verticalsim, and they're really good. Yeah, Verticalsim does great work, man. Does great work. And I know he's got some surprises in store for this year, man. So be on the lookout for that. Not something that I'm going to talk about, but just know he's working hard in the background, man. He is working hard. So... let's go ahead and get some music started up for you guys, and we're going to go ahead and jump into the aircraft here, and we are going to go ahead and get ready to go up on our way to Charlotte, ladies and gentlemen. The only issue about Palm Beach, and it has nothing to do with the scenery, is the only issue is the flights out of Palm Beach are so long. This is one of the shortest flights you can find out of Palm Beach. Charleston, Charlotte, Atlanta, New Orleans, those are about the shortest you can find. Everything else is... hour 50, 2 hour, 2.5 hour plus. So I wanted to do something round trip for you guys, being the last two flights we've done have been single legs. So I chose Charlotte, being we just flew Delta the other day. I didn't want to fly Delta again. So, yes, exactly what Matthew had just said. Go to the GSX profile, the scenery page, click configuration in Contrail, and you will find the GSX profile that comes with the airport. Does mostly Florida airports. I think he's got some other scenery. He's got like Ontario. He's got Provo, Utah. There's a tri-state up in, I can't remember what state that's in, but tri-state airport, stuff like that. Don't have any sceneries because of my broke ass. Hey, man, it happens. I get it. I get it. Boise. Yeah, Boise's another good one. Boise's a phenomenal scenery. All right, guys, let's go ahead and hop down to the EFB down here. And performance is phenomenal, guys. I'm getting... 100 plus frames a second with frame gen right now. So Southwest does MCO Palm Beach. That's too short. That's way too short. That's like a 20-minute flight. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the ground operations, and let's go ahead and request the ground power unit. Hopefully things cooperate with me today. Let me go ahead and make sure that my honeycomb is not plugged in. All right, that's awesome. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let me go and I have to get under my desk and plug in my my freaking honeycomb. Give me a second. Oh, and naturally, as soon as I do that, the airplane starts. Love to frickin' see it. Well, we're going to do something real quick here, guys. I don't want to mess around with any crap today with the frickin' PMDG, so we're just going to go ahead and restart this flight real quick before we get things started. So I really don't feel like dealing with technical issues today and having to restart my frickin' engines and all that crap, so we're going to do that. Prone, this is the 800. I don't know if you read my past minute, but how long did your GSX take to download for y'all? I've been downloading it for the past hour. It is a large install, Shadow. Shouldn't take an hour, but that's all dependent on your internet speeds. SSE MM1 interested to see jet aviation. Yeah, we'll check it out once we get back to the airport from Charlotte. We'll definitely check all that kind of good stuff out. So let me go ahead and make sure that we are back on the time that I want to fly out at. I want to do some daytime flying today, so that's what we're going to do. Go and set it to about there. Lovely. Let me go and make sure sim brief is selected. Yes, they are. Let's go and operate the jetway yet again. And beauty. Keeps crashing. It's 1.71% complete. Oh, that's yeah, that's an issue with the installer. I would try reinstalling and all that kind of good stuff. All right, that's set. That is good. That is good. Lovely. All right, guys, let's get this flight started, shall we? Back down to the EFB. Let's go and do what we just initially did. Let's go and request the ground power unit here. Beautiful. Let's go and head up to the overhead, and let's go and start getting things ready to go here. Rocking the beautiful Boris sound pack here. Waiting for the ground power, which it is there. Beautiful. Let's go and get that established there. Lovely. What's up, Tyler? All right, let's go and head upstairs. IRS is over to the nav position, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go ahead and start with our flows. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign online. Love that. That's looking good. Let's go and get our window heat online as well. Probes are in the off position. That's fine with me. Hydraulics can stay as is. Isolation valve over to the auto position. We are going to be cruising at an altitude of 31,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get reconnected to VATSIM. I forgot to do that. So 31,000 feet selected. And Charlotte... Import my flight into Navigraph really quickly. Charlotte's landing altitude and elevation is 748, so we're just going to go and select 750 here. That is selected there. Lovely. Nav lights are on. Looking good. Awesome. Aircraft should start coming to life here in just a second. How's the wife? Wife's doing just fine. She's at work right now. She should be home momentarily. All right. Systems are coming up. Let's go and hit the magic barometric pressure button there. Lovely. Let's go and head down to the FMC. Do a pause in it. We are on the ground in Palm Beach, KPBI. Let's go and throw our IRS position in there. Head over to the route. Throw it into the origin. And then we are going to go ahead and contact Palm Beach delivery clearance. Or clearance delivery on 121.6 to get our IFR really quickly. Let's go ahead and do that.
Sorry, could you say again one more
Request our data from SimBrief as well.
Yeah, not a problem. November 650 Foxtrot X-ray. You're cleared to PIE via the O-Lake 3 departure. JMAC transition. Then as filed. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency 128.3. Squawk 0024. Cleared to KPBI. Yeah, it's St. Pete. Okay, cleared to KPBI.
Oh, is it your Wi-Fi, Shadow? Try a direct connection if you can, Shadow. That might help you. Nature, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And Citizen, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Guys, while we're waiting, I'm going to go and fire up the APU and get the left half fuel pump online. Push to talk, excuse me. Is my Boeing yoke not fucking plugged in either? I'm all over the place today. I was controlling on VATSIM before stream and I completely forgot to set everything up.
Departure frequency is 128.3 and squawk 0024.
Oh my lord. Give me a break, PMDG.
Number 650 Foxtrot X-ray, just confirm the SID for me. It's the O-Lake 3 departure. O-Lake 3 departure. O-Lake 3 departure.
This is why you don't start prepping for stream 20 minutes before stream, Mike. This is why you do it half an hour to 45 minutes prior to stream. Learned a lesson. God, man. I am all over the place today, guys. I apologize. Fuck is Palm Beach? There it is. Sorry, guys. I literally was controlling on VATSIM before stream, and I was not prepared. I got off of VATSIM 20 minutes before the start of stream, and none of my flight sim equipment was set up. So I forgot to plug a couple of things in here. So Tom, I was playing the finals with one of my roommate and Element. Yeah, Lethal, it's getting a bit irritating with 2024. I cannot lie. All right, shall we try this again, ladies and gentlemen? Fucking A. All right. Pilot Def, 9 months in business class. My man. Appreciate you. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for the 9 months of continued support there, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Tom, it's a free game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Now, are we fucking connected? We all good here? Yes, hopefully. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and get this all restarted again, guys. I apologize. Let's get this back into where the hell it was. On power. Also there. Window heats. Seatbelts. Boom. All right. It's like we never left. Lovely. Head back over to delivery clearance 21.6. Yeah, Tom, I felt you, man. I was getting pretty burnt out for a little bit as well. For the giveaway before takeoff or in cruise thinking of buying it. Jamesy, I am not sure when I'm going to roll the giveaway. You just have to stay tuned, wait and see, my friend. I've got 2 to give away, though, so it's going to be a decently long stream today. We're going to be going for about 4.5, 5 hours tonight, so patience is a virtue, my friend. Tender, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. When you get established into Charlotte, could you do like an early disconnect? We love hand flying. Yeah, if you want me to, sure. Depends on the weather. What's up, Miranda? And Palm Beach delivery clearance. Good evening, American 1955. With information, Mike on board, looking to pick up IFR to Charlotte, please.
American 1955, Palm Beach ground. Good evening. You're cleared to Charlotte via the Thunderbird 7 departure, via transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency 128.3. Squawk 7004.
Already cleared into Charlotte Thunderbird 7 departure via transition, then as filed. Will climb via the SID departure 128.3 and squawk 7004. American 1955.
American 1955, readback is correct. Contact ground 121.9 for taxi. Good day.
We'll contact ground 219 for taxi. American 1955. We'll see ya.
This is Mickey.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, hello.
Appreciate the services tonight.
See you then.
Palm Beach delivery, American 3301.
All right, guys. Let's get this rocking and rolling here, shall we? Let's go ahead and head back up, pause in at KPBI. Let's get caught up to where we were. We were about there. Lovely route. Throw that in there. No, Mike, you need to get your fucking IRSs aligned. How about we be smart about that? Duh. Picked up the scenery. I'm going to try to fly the return. Sounds good, Matt. Hell yeah, man. Guys, the entries are not open right now. They are not open. All right, let's go and do a flight plan request here from SimBrief. We're going to go and set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. Wait for that to load. I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX and request boarding. Boarding has been requested. That's fine. It's 10 statute mile visibility in Charlotte. That sounds good. All right, let's go and load this up. In class with my girlfriend, you know, I had her sit next to me and we were holding hands and she had to put my hand on her thigh. What does that mean? I would assume that means she likes you, Miranda. That would be my assumption there. All right, let's go and activate and execute that here, ladies and gentlemen. So Palm Beach information, Mike is current. RNAV Yankee, runway 10 left in use, landing, departing, runway 10 left, 10 right, and 14. So we are most likely going to get 10 left for departure. So I'm going to go ahead and program that 10 left. Let's go and execute that. Let's go and head over to departures out of Palm Beach, runway 10 left onto T-Bird 7, Thunderbird 7, departure to the VIAP transition. Go and execute that. Route next page from VIAP, it's direct checker, and then checker for the Stalker 4 arrival into Charlotte, or the Stoker 4, however how you say it. Now, if I look at Charlotte's weather currently, they are landing to the south. So, we are going to plan... We're going to plan for ILS runway 18 left. Take that via Cavi. We're going to be on the Stoker... excuse me. Hello. That was rude. Thank you. Stoker 4 arrival and the checker transition. We're going to execute that. Route next page checker. Vector Cavi. Beautiful. Looking good. We have no discontinuities in the flight plan, which looks beautiful to me. Awesome. Let's go and head over to the init ref page and do a performance initialization request. And while we're doing that, let's go and get our left aft and get that APU restarted, being I was a idiot and did not get the stream set up in time. What's up, Micah? Hope you're doing well. Did you see they're looking to change the name of Palm Beach Airport? I did not, citizen. Now, what was I just going to look for here? I don't know what the hell I was just about to do. All right, let's go and load up that and execute. We are not... No way are we cruising over at 40,000. We're cruising at 31 today. Go and execute that. So over to the N1 limit, let's go and do some takeoff performance calculation here. We are going to be departing runway 10 left, import from the aircraft and the weather. And let's go ahead and do that. Wants a flaps 5 departure with a selected temperature of 59 degrees today. It's a very swell D rate today. And that's going to be a takeoff 2. Let's go take off flaps 5. Let's go and set our CG percentage. Trim value of 5.19, 138, 138, and 139 on our V speeds today. So 138 plus 15, we're going to go 153. Beautiful. That's all set and ready to go. Our runway heading is going to be 09er. Let's go and get 99 selected on the heading and the courses as well. That's set there, and he wants us to climb via the SID, and the top altitude on our departure today is 11,000, so 11,000 feet is selected. Lovely. APU is online and available, so let's go and grab the APU bleeds. Get the APU, or I'm sorry, the APU gens, get the APU bleed, and let's go and get our packs online, get some air conditioning into the aircraft here. Beautiful. Adam, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Hey, DJT. They're renaming Palm Beach to, I'm assuming that means Donald J. Trump. Interesting.
Romeo 5, cross 10 right, Romeo 5, and then Lima.
Yeah, Micah's not wrong. We went from McCarran International Airport to Harry Reid International. The squad code was 7004. That's selected there. Beautiful.
I'm sorry, do you want me to repeat?
Captain XLR, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You should be ATC at San Diego right now. Crazy weather. Tender, I did ground for a couple of hours before stream. Yeah, the weather was kind of crazy.
10 right, then Lima.
10 left, Romeo 5, cross 10 right, then Lima.
Sorry if the performance looks like shite on your guys' end. I don't know why that is. I still have yet to figure out why you guys are getting such bad performance on my end. Or on your guys' end versus my end. What's up, Snoopy? Yeah, Snoopy. Yeah, me, Borders, Richard, and Apollo are having a good time in the VC chat. Why would that be embarrassing there, Miranda? Miranda, before I continue this conversation, I need to ask, how old are you? I don't know if I'm very comfortable with this conversation right now. Looks fine, but what bitrate are you streaming at? What quality preset are you using on the encoder, and which format? Micah, my bitrate is set to 14,000 kilobits per second. My quality preset, if I'm not mistaken, is set to Are you talking about the video encoder? I'm on NVIDIA H.264. And I'm on OBS. Yeah, Miranda, all due respect, this is not a conversation that I would like to have on stream, nor am I comfortable having that conversation with someone who is underage. So I do apologize. I'm happy to give advice, but... All right, guys, we should be ready to push back here any second. Boarding has completed. Lovely. So, I need to familiarize myself with this airport because this is legitimately the first time I am ever flying out of Palm Beach. So, let's go and prep for pushback and departure. I do not think we need to call for taxi. I do not think we need to. I don't believe we have to. So. Clear Direct Zay, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Kayala, yes, if you would like to fly along, you're more than welcome to. Oh, is it, Micah? Gotcha. Excuse me, where are my range arcs? All right, we're looking good here, guys. Looks like the tug is coming up to get attached here. We're going to go ahead and pause up this music, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go and get ready for pushback and departure.
Contact Palm Beach Tower 119.1.
Going to 119, 650 Foxtrot X-ray.
Locking gear.
Beautiful. You guys like that I'm rocking the Verticalsim colors on the Volanta overlay today? Gotta represent. The rest of our fuel pumps online. Do we have fuel in the center? No, we do not. Lovely. All right, we're gonna go nose left, correct? No, we'll go nose right. Nose right. Alright, we gotta dismiss the chalks here. Hello, my love. Alright, let's go and remove the chalks here.
2026 Palm Beach ground. I'm sorry, where are you located?
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's go and release the brakes.
Push.
Stockholm 2026 Squawk 3703, please.
Oh, you're not going to get timed out, Miranda. I just don't feel like it's appropriate to be giving relationship advice and talking about how you and your girl almost kissed when you're 15, 16 years old. And I'm almost 30. I don't think that's very appropriate for the stream. So, all right, guys. Left and right packs are coming off. And let's go ahead and get these engines started up here, shall we? Engine 2 over to ground. Engine 2 is coming up. Start valve is open. Infinite Butter, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. There's 25%. Let's introduce the fuel. Ooh. Nice little private jet taking off there. Lovely. You know on how to decrease screen tearing? Pilot Pro, match your frames to your screen's refresh rate. Sorry, Volanta is not selected here. It's an add flight plan. Beautiful. Volanta should be updating. There we go. Beautiful. All right, looks like we got a good start on number 2. Let's go and turn number 1. Looking good here. There is 25%, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce that fuel.
Please set parking brake.
Let's set the parking brake here. Why isn't Yoham a mod? Mike, he's a mod for Owls' Discord. Well, A, I have enough mods on my channel, and B, Yoham used to be a mod. His permissions were removed some time ago. And that shall not be discussed. When are you going to be the famous Moncton Monday event? I'm not sure, Ned. I'm not sure. Not sure when we're going to participate in that. Are you using lossless scaling? I am not. What if you just cap your frames? That's what I'm saying, Pilot Pro. Cap your frames to your monitor's refresh rate. Well, depending on what monitor refresh rate you have, Pilot Pro, what is your monitor's refresh rate? If it's lower than 75 hertz, then yes, I would match your frames to your refresh rate. All right. We got a good start on both engines, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and grab our engine gens. Beautiful. APU bleed can come off. We'll get our packs back online. Let's go and get our yaw damper on. Get our probes online. Hydraulics come online as well. Lovely. Looking good there. APU gets shut down. Engine start switches over to continuous. I forgot to turn the beacon light on, my bad. Let's go to our flap set. Flaps position 5.
Palm Beach ground, good evening. It's Sprint 653 Atlantic for protected.
Absolute 653 Palm Beach ground, 10 left sexy via Romeo 5, cross 10 right, Romeo 3, or correction, Romeo 5 in Lima.
Beautiful. Let's go and get our tower frequency tune in 19.1.
So I got Romeo 5, and what was the runway to cross?
Cross 10 right at Romeo 5.
Alright, 10 left, Romeo 5, cross 10 right at Romeo 5, Air Sprint 653.
Back on 2026, did I hand you L2?
Not yet.
Whoopsies, back on 2026, contact tower, 119.1.
All right. Auto brakes are RTO. Flaps are set position 5, indicating with the green light. LNAV and VNAV are armed up. Auto throttle is armed as well. Ma'am, can we not, please? Thank you. Palm Beach Ground, American 1955 with Mike ready to taxi.
American 1955, Palm Beach ground, runway 10 left taxi via Bravo 3 Bravo Charlie, cross runway 14 Charlie.
All right, Bravo 3 Bravo Charlie, cross 14 at Charlie, American 1955. All right, let's go. Ruby, can you stop licking me while I'm freaking trying to fly? Thank you.
American 3031, Palm Beach ground, thank you for Mike. Follow the company 73 off your right side via Bravo.
Southwest Pilot, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Charlie, they're going to cross 14 at Charlie.
Our follow company 737, Bravo 3, Bravo Charlie, will cross runway 15 Charlie 3031.
All right, let's get taxied out here, guys.
Ground South Flight 120, coming out of jet with Lima, Georgia, Texas.
Tom Webbo coming with a £2 donation, says 90 watching, 23 likes. I cannot agree more, guys. If you have not done so today, please make sure you hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that.
Dallin 120, Palm Beach ground, runway 10 left, 10 left taxi via Echo Kilo Lima.
Echo Kilo Lima, cross flight 120, can we cross the 3-tier hold short?
Do the Astrojet livery on my end. Nice. That citation taken off there. Beautiful. Internet here in Cali is horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Best thing about Moncton Monday is that it's on Monday. True. True. Alrighty, guys, we're looking good here.
And Talon, flight 120, you can cross runway 14 at Lima.
It's clear cross 14 Lima, South Flight 120.
And then our departure was 28.3. Lovely. Ah, get some stutters. behind you. Sweet. Appreciate you flying, Zay. Last few weeks I've been doing a lot of cargo ops in the sim, prefer them over passenger transport. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done some cargo stuff, hasn't it? Yeah, to guess what airline do you think V1 simulation flies for? My guess is be Southwest or American, but I'm leaning more towards Southwest. If I'm not mistaken, he was open about who he got hired by. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, Tower 19, 55.
American 3031, Palm Beach.
If I'm not mistaken, he got hired by American, if I'm not mistaken, right? I dropped the short in the creator uploads. Lovely. Miranda, we have... Sorry, my wife distracted me. We have a total of 106 passengers on board today, ladies and gentlemen. Palm Beach Tower, American 1955, pulling up the 10th left in sequence.
1955, Palm Beach Tower, runway 10 left, line up and wait behind the citation.
10 left, line up and wait behind the citation, American 1955. He was flying for Spirit, now he flies for Delta. He got hired by Delta? I thought he got hired by American, right? Right? Because he wanted to keep his base in Dallas.
Palm Beach Tower, American 3031, runway 10 left by Charlie 1. 3031, Palm Beach Tower, rush.
There goes Mr. Borders in the citation. No, Micah, wrong side. Wrong side left Spirit as a dispatcher and got hired by Delta and moved to Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, guys, lights are coming on. Citation's on the move. Lovely. Sorry about the stutters, guys. I don't know why that's happening. I'm not sure, Micah. I cannot say for certain. I'm always asleep when V1's streaming, so I'm not sure. I was under the impression he got hired by American.
53 contact departure, good night. Departure, respect factor.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go and get over to the departure and arrival scene.
16010, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff, American 1955. Alright, lovely, guys. If you got them, spam and get those togas in chat. Let's go. Throttle's 40.
10 left, line up and wait, 30.
There's the drop, and toga. Nose forward on a stick here. A very D-rated takeoff today. Airspeed is alive. We are through 80 knots. We'll go neutral.
80 knots.
Lovely.
V1.
There's some wind there. Positive rate gear's coming up.
Positive rate.
Good night, 55 contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, American 1955. Let's see. Our departure was 28.3, so let's go and do that. Oh, no wonder my frames are so god awful right now. It's tabbed out of the sim.
Palm Beach, downflight 120, Lima, short of
Line 120, Palm Beach, right. 3031, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. 10 left, clear for takeoff, runway 1031.
Departure, good evening. American 1955 out of 1.7 on the SID.
American 1955, Palm Beach departure, but I can't.
Captain XLR, my man, coming to the first class membership. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, man. We'll get some W's in chat here just shortly. Alright, let's go flaps 1. Some turbulence here, man. Go and disarm the brakes as well. And I'm going to go ahead and get our retractable landing lights off. Alright, let's go flaps clean. Getting rocked out of Palm Beach just a little bit here, huh? Is it just me, or does the Boris sound pack... Does the Boris sound pack sound super low today? Is it just me, chat? Make sure you wave to XB72. I got you. Man, we are getting bumped around right now. Check if you have headphone simulation on. I don't think that's a thing in the PMDG Fevers. That sounds very quiet, doesn't it? Borders, my man, 13 months in business class. I appreciate that. It says 13 months for my one true love. My man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, through 7,500 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Back into the flight deck with me.
Town Flight 120, Palm Beach departure, radar contact. Do not exceed 2309. Do not exceed 2330, Town Flight 120.
Man, we are getting bumped.
American 1955, no further ATC available for change approved. Have a good day.
Unfortunately, over to advisory. American 1955. We'll see you guys on the return if you're still on. Alright, guys, over to Unicom, unfortunately. Which means we can go and bring us up to our cruise altitude at 31 here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. All right, through 10,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, lights can come off. Headset in the back left of the cockpit. No, that's headphone simulation. Yeah, headphone simulation's definitely not on. Yeah, thank you, Fevers. I wasn't aware of that. I appreciate that. No, yeah, I remember him doing some... In the 777, it's down here, if I remember correctly. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was... when I checked down here, I didn't see anything. But that's in the 777. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Goodness, holy hell, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Thank you. Last Monday, I did a cool VFR flight from Moncton to Halifax with a Piper Seminole. It was cool at Moncton. Nice, Ned. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, guys. Well, we are airborne and climbing en route to the good old Charlotte, North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some music started up for you guys, shall we? I'll turn the sim down just a little bit. Yeah, Snoopy, that fucking came out of nowhere, dude. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yes, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. And please make sure you're not just here for the freaking giveaway. Make sure you're actually here because you like the content. Make sure you are subscribing and saying hello to the chat and participating. Trust and believe, if you are here just for the giveaway, I have Nightbot set up to where my regulars have a better chance of winning than the randoms. So just keep that in mind. I'm here for the giveaway. Fuck yourself, Apollo. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Apparently, FS Dream Team is planning to update Charlotte once the new terminal is complete, but that was posted back in July of 2025. Ah, interesting. 10 arrivals heading to Charlotte. Nice. Hell yeah. Disco Moth, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mike, I'm not surprised. Why are we listening to shopping mall music? This isn't shopping mall music. What are you talking about? Huh? What? This guy, awesome. Hell of a username. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, man. Thank you, thank you. We can switch to jazz. We can, Micah. Has your playlist been elevating, Micah? If so, please send. Nate Brown, my man, coming to the first class membership. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate your support in first class, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your membership. This is not shopping mall music. We get into 3.42% complete. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Defty, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Maybe late to the party, but I just found out that AMD FSR 3 is slightly better frame gen than the NVIDIA frame gen. Yeah, but this guy, AMD FSR 3 is made for AMD cards. So it makes no sense to use that with an NVIDIA card. Will it work with an NVIDIA card? Sure. Should it be used with an NVIDIA card? That's the argument to be had. Mr. Nate Brown coming in with a gifted membership going to Mr. Swifted Apple. Thank you, man. Appreciate the gifted membership. W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I've not had time. I've been working my butt off this week. All good, Micah. No worries, man. No worries at all. I get that. It's only good content if you're flying in Alaska or Springfield, Illinois. I mean, Springfield, Indiana. You mean Springfield, Missouri. That's where I mistakenly flew into. Thank you. Did you turn off CPU virtualization, massive performance gain? I have not, CFI. I don't know how to do that. I am not comfortable with going into my BIOS without a professional in the chat with me, so. NVIDIA card is so much better than a 9070 XT. Absolutely. Graphics cards or GPUs are 100% NVIDIA. CPUs, though, on the other hand, are definitely AMD. How are you doing today, Mike? Disco, I'm doing all right, man. I've been up for coming up on 19 hours, so. What's up, gorgeous? Look at that. Yeah, you're welcome. It's crazy simple. I got you, CFI. I did. I demolished that bag of Jack in the Box. I was so hungry, I didn't even go downstairs and heat it up. I pulled it right out the fridge and ate. Beautiful weather. Yeah, it's nice out in Florida right now. Voice of a man who got scammed by Intel. They got another one, boys. Huh? Huh? Yeah, well, I jumped on the I-9 train, what, about a year and a half, 2 years ago almost? Sorry, chat. I'm ogling my wife right now. Rude. Just hold it. You're hot enough. Okay, I'm sorry. Quiet. My bad. Sorry. What are you doing? Ah. Gotcha. All right, you're going over to. Sounds good. I'll probably be streaming. I already told you you could use my car tomorrow. I don't plan on going anywhere tomorrow. Oh, you want me to get your tire checked? Oh. Yeah. Get it checked out. get it checked. Probably just has to be repatched. I gotcha. Alright, sorry. Wife was talking to me. There was a test done between the 5070 Ti and the 9070 XT, and the 9070 XT actually did better with Microsoft by 10%. It's about 30% cheaper. AMD doesn't have a card line that compares with 5080 or 5090. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, I know guys that have AMD cards that absolutely love them, i.e. Apollo. Apollo loves his AMD card. Yeah, I'm happy with my 5070 Ti, man. The card's been phenomenal. I just need to... I think this is going to be the year that I decide on a new computer with the card that I have purchased, you know? So, I might pay a professional to build a computer for me with an AMD processor. Yes, sir, Captain Jack. That reminds me, guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing a virtual flight deck podcast, guys. It's finally coming back after, what, over a year? Finally doing a podcast tomorrow night, man, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And there is a possibility we may do a long haul tomorrow, guys. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, nice, Tom. Long haul to Halifax? Nah. Yeah, makes sense, Apollo. Makes sense. Lotto! What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. I might do a fresh sim restart, guys, once we get to Charlotte, because I think all the times that I fucking went back to the main menu and reloaded, back to the main menu and reloaded, I think I don't think the sim's happy with me right now. Long haul out of Palm Beach. There's only one airport that they fly to long haul across the Atlantic, Ryan. And I believe that is Lisbon. I believe. I could be wrong. Let me double check here. It is... Oh, they go to Morocco. Who does that? In the 763. Nah, we wouldn't be able to do a long haul. We could do a transcon tomorrow. We could do like LA to Palm Beach or something like that, but we'll see. I'm not, like I said, I'm not making any guarantees that we're doing a long haul tomorrow, guys. So don't get your hopes up. It's just a possibility. Depends on what I got to do tomorrow. Especially now that my wife just asked me to take her car to get looked at, or one of her tires to get looked at. The MD-11. I got to spend some time in the MD-11 again, prone before I stream it. It's been a while since I've flown that plane, and I am not comfortable with it. So we'll see. We'll see, Borders. Like I said, I'm not guaranteed on anything tomorrow. I have some shit to take care of, so I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, with the exception of the podcast. God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. Did you see the body cam footage of the MD-11 crash? I did, Snoopy. Very sad. Very, very sad. Guy went from long haul to I don't know if I'll be streaming. Well, Jordan, Again, I wasn't expecting my wife to ask me to take her car in to get her tire looked at tomorrow. One of her tires is leaking, so... Yeah. Lana Del Rey. Nature. Out of all the performers, Lana Del Rey is your first choice? Yeah, well, welcome to our generation, Snoopy. No. Snoopy, that is insane, bro. Oh my... What the fuck? Fucking insane, bro. Oh boy. Snoopy, you are gonna get me canceled one day. I'm gonna blame you 100%. I promise. No comment, Nature. No comment. It stream's off to a great start. Yeah, no shit. You don't get the joke? I'm glad. I'm glad. A lot of you too young to get that joke. Borders. Don't Google her either, bro. Don't Google her either. Especially if your internet activity is monitored. Bro, Snoopy's gonna get me fucking doxxed one day, I promise. Oh, hell. That was fucking funny. Shadow. Oh, boy. Too late for that call, Chief. Holy fuck, dude. Snoopy, chill. Amen, Southwest Pilot, amen. Oh, man, this stream is going straight to the pits of hell. Oh, man. I'm sorry, that was fucking funny. That was funny. How much is a stand-up green screen on Amazon Prime? Miranda, they range. Mine was cheap. I paid like $25 for mine, something like that. Mike is still in his voice chat mentality. Hey, what happens in that VC stays in that VC, Apollo. All right, you guys are already fucking clipping me and making soundboards of that VC. I'm not happy about it. All right. Also, chat, I have you know, me, Richard, and Apollo were hanging out in a VC prior to stream, right? And we were just shooting the shit. And I said a phenomenal joke. I recited a phenomenal joke that I heard on TikTok, and the only person that laughed at it was Richard. All right? Apollo and Borders hurt my feelings to my core, and I am very upset with them. So... how would you get the sim background in the stream? Miranda, if you're talking about how to get the green screen active, once you launch it in OBS and you have your camera up, you have to edit the chroma key in order to... Wait, what joke? Tell the joke? All right. turn my camera off too. All right. All right. You guys ready? All right. All right. What search engine does Super Mario use? I'll give you guys a second. Anybody? Anybody? Yahoo! See, Matt got it. Bro, that joke makes me laugh every time I hear it, bro. Oh, bro. When's the kids do? Am I cold? Why are you asking that? Yahoo! Second time was even less funny. How about that, huh? I don't know why that joke gets me every time. It's probably because my dad was such a Super Mario fan when I was younger, man. That's all he played on his Nintendos. I love the Super Mario games, still to this day. Just hearing the Super Mario Yahoo! Just makes me laugh, bro. Mike 100% has a pair of white Skechers in his Amazon cart for when he turns 30. No! No! And cargo shorts? No! No. Alright? I ain't that old, okay? What are the chances for Sabrina to sing the Super Bowl? Sabrina Carpenter? Mid. Fight me. Mid. Because if you were, then you would go to a corner. If you were, then you would go to a corner. Ah? I'm a bit fucking confused there, my guy. Because, oh my god. Ain't no way that made me laugh like that, bro. It's the setup, bro. It's the setup, genuinely. Yo, that's worse than mine. That's worse than mine. All right. Who's on your 6 right on your tail? That would be me. No. That would be Air Sprint 653. Don't worry, I got over 60 knots on him, so we're good. Did you seriously just laugh at that? Yes, Apollo, because I recognize comedy. I'm not a freaking miserable jackass, okay? Okay. Do a long haul with Owls tomorrow? No, Owls sucks and doesn't do long hauls and doesn't want to do shared cockpits with me anymore. So. Whoa, dude. Too far? My bad. Sorry. That's mean? Right. Shared cockpit and X-Plane 12 when? Ah. If anyone wants to know how to destroy a PC, just run this in the terminal. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad idea. Old-fashioned simmer, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Cheers to you as well. Welcome in. So are we canceling Owls now? Owls does that to himself, bro. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Montreal to Vancouver is a long 17-hour flight. Who took 17 hours to go from Montreal to Vancouver? Long haul idea, Seattle to YVR, the long way. Yeah, we'll just fly around the hemisphere, huh? Titus, what's up, buddy? How did it take you 17 hours? There's no way due to traffic and weather it took you 17 hours. You should have had diverted by then, man. Longest flight was only 10 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, as of recent, mine's about that. Longest ever in my sim career, like when I was a kid, was I think 13 hours, 13, 14 hours. Yeah, you walking? Yeah, exactly. He went wrong side. He went west. Chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Montreal to Vancouver is a westbound flight, right? Hmm? Free real estate. Oh man, I did not want to leave that VC. Flew Halifax to Tenerife 14 hours because it was Moncton Monday that day. Nice. East. I thought you said west. SpongeBob reference, love it. Come back then? No. You think Snoopy's doxing me? Jesus. Let me hop back into that VC for what we were talking about. No way. Anyways, he told Canada that. I'm still confused. If I'm being honest, my brain shut off. I'm a bit confused. Just a wee bit. Anyway, can you do Honolulu-Moncton? It's one of the best flights you can do. Perfect long haul for tomorrow. We just flew out of Honolulu, though, right? Sometimes called SoCal West West. Ooh, great idea. I'm going to start doing that. I told ChatGPT how to break you and it worked, so be careful, Shadow. ChatGPT is forbidden when it comes to Mickety Mike. I learned that the hard way on Thanksgiving. Careful. Why on Thanksgiving? Because here's what happened, say. All right. I had to work the morning of Thanksgiving. I got off of work at 7 o'clock in the morning. I had to work overnight, 11 p to 7 a, the morning of Thanksgiving. Right? So when I got off of work, I had a ton of shit to do. And I had to drive clear across town to my sister's house for Thanksgiving. Right? So when I got home, quickly, I typed into ChatGPT, give me a good, thankful Thanksgiving message to send to my Discord community based on flight simulation. Read it, sounded good, copied it, pasted it into my Discord, and all of the Gen Z or high school little didn't even just say, hey, nice message, you know? Right? They just said, this is 1000% chat GPT. Imagine Mike using chat GPT. And I was in a rush, bro. I just wanted to post something out for y'all. So I was like, hey, I'm just going to do this real quick. Click, send, boom. But no, God forbid Mickety Mike uses chat GPT to generate a stupid fucking message. Never again. Y'all find a way to talk shit about anything. See, Tom gets it. It was the thought that counts. I was tired. I had a long night at work. Didn't feel like fucking using my brain to type out a message of my own, so I let ChatGPT do it to me. Right? Do it for me. Mr. $900 RAM. Yo, him, I didn't spend $900 on RAM. What are you talking about? Who are you calling Mr. $900 RAM? I spent $180 on 64 gigs of RAM before the price is jacked up. So, check yourself. Right over that? Apparently, there's fucking Owls and Yoham, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, just fucking together right now. Hope you're doing well. I know I already asked you this question. I'm sorry if I sounded like a broken record. Do you think you can ask one of your higher ups so I can get my account? What? What do I have to do with your account, Cariel? Yeah, I'm good nature, thanks. Anyway, now that I feel dumb, because I don't understand what the fuck Yoham was talking about. Between Owls and Yoham, who's dumb and who's dumber? That's an open-ended question there, Nate. That's unfortunate, Shadow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yoham is definitely the blonde dude that had that chocolate incident in the bathroom. And Owls is definitely the dude with the missing teeth. Yep. That shit. That's Owls. Owls can't spell for shit. I do not want to hear this slander. Apparently grammar doesn't fucking matter, right? AJ, 7 months in first class. Appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. It's a quick question. Is Bounty really the quicker picker upper? Or we can scan. We need real test results repeatable 7 months in this. That's a great question. Great question, AJ. Maybe that's a great stream idea. Maybe we check that out, huh? Ned, my man, coming to the $2 Canadian donation. Appreciate that, man. Says, are you sure you're not doing Moncton Monday? Maybe. We'll see. Appreciate it, though. W's in the chat for you, man. Am I missing something about this whole Moncton thing? Like, am I missing something? What's all of a sudden Moncton Mondays have to do with what am I missing here? What is going clear across my head right now? Just a sick event. It's a VATSIM event. What's so special about it? I'm confused. It's Moncton, bro. Oh, what's so special about Moncton? Sorry. Centennial City on a Centennial Day. What's up, Biscoff? Need to do in Japan ops? Possibly. Possibly. Matthew O, 13 months in first class. Appreciate the message. This membership milestone message contains AI-generated content and a Dutch Bros Rebel. I appreciate that, man. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. I disagree. I've flown to Moncton Mondays events, and they're nothing special, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to break it to you. Aviation Bros coming with a $2 donation. Appreciate the man. W's in the chat for you as well. It says Calgary to Moncton. Moncton is just great. If I hear Moncton in my chat one more time, I'm gonna start having Nightbot timeout the word Moncton. How about that? Thoughts? I think yes. I think yes. Next topic, please. Owls, you cheap fuck, bro. You only donate to troll. I'm not. No, you're not getting a heart. You're not getting W's. No. Thanks for the $2, though. Crusty. Not even a fucking member on my channel anymore. He's just waiting to get gifted again. Nave, what's going on, man? Goodness. All right, guys, we've got about 180 miles till our top of descent. About 37 minutes remaining in the flight here, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, there's like fuck all worth of ATC online tonight, man. Crazy. AJ coming in with 3 bones. Appreciate you, man. Says Owls had to load the dishwasher for that donation. Yeah, you're not wrong there. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. No, Titus. I pay for my membership on Owls' channel concurrently for like over 2 years now. V Seth, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're welcome, Owls. You're welcome. I support my friends. Oh my god, guys, with the fucking Moncton. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Aviation Bros, for the $2. Good lord, bro. Guys, for real, it's getting fucking old. Like, come on. It's getting old. The last, like, 10 minutes of this stream has been Moncton. Moncton, 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 Moncton. Fucking leave it the fuck alone. Clofrey, my man, aren't you a sight for sore eyes, man? Welcome, dude. Hope you've been well, buddy. Clearly, he doesn't consider you a friend. You know, Titus, that is an accurate statement. You know? Absolutely crazy. You know? I sent this man a pair of rudder pedals for free, and I paid the shipping. All right? I've been a channel member concurrently since he's been monetized. You know? I bought him the PMDG 777. You know? Might have to start reconsidering my life choices here. You know? Appreciate you, Titus. Thanks for mediating there, bud. Latin Pilot's going on. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Owls, fuck off, dude. No, you did not, Owls. The first time you did not. I rebet it, and then you won. And I was a man of my word, and I paid up. So. Wife won't be happy. My wife don't give a fuck, dude. As long as bills are paid, she don't give a fuck what I spend my money on. Okay, so I still won. Yeah, the point is, Owls, is had I not rebet it, I wouldn't have had to send you $100 fucking donation to fucking buy the BMDG. And I just stuck to the original bet, your ass would have been taking that fat L. Right to that big ass forehead of yours. Alright, my bad. Sorry. Oops. Anyways, chat, Charlotte. 33 minutes left. What was the bet? Something about a landing rate, Asher, from the first officer seat of an airplane, something like that. Better hide that baby oil. Better hide that big ass forehead. Yeah, Tom, he didn't have rudder pedals, and I had a pair just sitting in my closet that were collecting dust, so I sent them out to him because I didn't use them. Matthew O coming in with a $20 donation. Appreciate that. Everyone's talking about Moncton, but when we were getting the Alaska Redemption stream, oh boy. I don't know. We'll see. W's in the chat for you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Someone in Canada stream yesterday said Owls wasn't even real. He was a product of AI. Nice. Hey, JJ, where you been, man? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, friend. Welcome. There's rage bait. Bro, nature, I get rage baited, yeah, on stream, off stream, in Discord VCs, in real life, at my job. I get rage baited everywhere I fucking go. With my friends, real world, bro. You know. And they do it because I react. I've been this way since I've been a kid, man. I grew up differently around people, man. You know, I had to react because I was bullied and all that kind of stuff. So I had to learn how to stand up for myself, and now I just do it fucking naturally, bro. You know? It's a bad trait. It is a bad trait. I will say that. Hey, JJ, first class membership. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Hope you've been well, buddy. Says, man, I've been hiding. Hope you're doing well, brother. I appreciate you, Jay. Hey, JJ. I'm in the club. Hey, JJ. Still, legendary. AJJ is an OG viewer of this fucking channel, man. He's been around since like 100 subs, man. Crazy. I'm not even going to read that, Yoham. Thanks for the 2 Canadian, though. Welcome back, JJ. Appreciate you, man. Sometimes when the going gets rough, it's rough to get... What's up, Element? How would you feel if I told you Ferrari are the quickest, Mercs are faking their pace? Asher, Ferrari is going to be a clown show again this season. I can promise you that. Mercedes look quick. I think the fight is going to be with McLaren and Mercedes this year. Love how you know exactly where that screen name comes from. Sound was always my ringtone. Bro, I love that song, man. Love that song. Hey, baby. Too many young people in the chat that probably never heard that song before, JJ. Finish reading it? Okay. But you have to get going rough to get going. All right. Zay, appreciate the $2, man. It says, what do we call a B from the U.S.? A USB. Zay, I'm not laughing because it was funny. I'm laughing because that's probably one of the dumbest dad jokes I've heard in a long fucking time, bro. That's fucking funny, man. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. Maybe you're just old? No. They're too young, Titus. They are too young. How about that? How do you like PBI? Which looks good. It's good, man. I like it a lot. Definitely something we have needed in this sim for a very long time. U.S. stuff, that's it. What does that mean, Kyron? I don't know what it means. Also, 330 Neo, please. It's so much better than the Innie right now. At some point, Kai. I'm really genuinely waiting for the Aerosoft 330 Neo to come out, Kai. if I'm being quite honest with you. I've flown the headwind before. I've done long hauls in the headwind. And, you know, it's okay. Mike's Rise and Fun is on hold now. It's the White Skechers Fun. My Rise and Fun is in the file cabinet right now, Snoopy. I'm saving up money to get a house. What else? Huh? Just passed borders and legit thought he paused his sim because I'm passing him so quickly. Yeah, he's flying to CJ3, man. Nature Explorer, appreciate the 2 Canadian. Here's my super chat for the Dubai to London long haul. Ooh, that's a long one. Now, to be fair, Nature, if you go back in my channel, we did do Abu Dhabi to London in the Virgin 787. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate the $2, though. Kyron, I don't know what you is stuffed means. I'm sorry. I don't understand the lingo. I apologize. Broken Egos needs to give us MCO and MIA, and we are good to go. I have a feeling we'll get MK Studios or any MIA. I don't know. I think, in my personal opinion, the Latin VFR Miami is probably one of their best sceneries. I use Latin VFR Miami, and it's decent. Scan that QR code in the cockpit? For why? I don't know what that means, Owls. I'm sorry. Oh, no shit. It actually takes you to the American Airlines website. That's awesome. Thought you were saying up for a Mustang. Nah, Titus. I'm putting all of the wants in the background right now. I'm thinking of necessities, and the wife and I are desperately saving to get a house in the next few months, hopefully. Pass the multi-big man. Hell yeah, RC. I told you, bro. You got this, man. You got this. Sweating this for nothing, bro. You got this. Hell yeah, bro. Congratulations. Guys, can you spam those W's in chat for Mr. RC for passing his rating, man? Hell yeah, dude. Someone mentioned the most goated city. Oh, my God, guys. This Moncton shit is starting to get old. I'm sorry. Hate to say this, but the glide slope Miami is good enough. I don't have performance issues like others. I just don't like supporting glide slope BM World. Yeah, that's why I have the Latin VFR, if I'm being honest. You'd rather have every scenery for every airport for free, but no ATC, or always have ATC, but no scenery? ATC. Guys, fuck off with the Moncton. Serious. It's getting old. Jeez, man. Yeah, get some sleep, Tom. Man, your sleep schedule is just as bad as mine. Final stream win. Element, I wouldn't say no to that, bro. I wouldn't. We were having some good fun today. Lobbies went to shit after you got off, Element, I'll tell you. Captain Cargo, the giveaway is not open right now, and I am not going to say when it is going to open. Y'all just know. I'm not going to say when it is open until it is open. Honda Jet stream win. I'm thinking about it, JJ. I'm thinking about it. Haven't had that much fun gaming in a minute, bro. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Element. I'm happy that you and Russ are getting along well too, man. It's been a good couple of days. It's been fun. Getting set up to join the return. Sounds good, Matt. We'll be descending here in about 90 miles, so we'll be on the ground here shortly, about 25 minutes. Spending time with Daddity Mike. Hey, Element, I told you this morning it's Poppity Mike to you. All right. Did you do a Royal Jordanian flight? Yeah, you know, you're not wrong about that, Nature. I have never streamed Royal Jordanian. Yeah, true, Element. True. If you win, can you gift it to someone of your choice? Nah, Snoopy, let's keep it fair. Keep it fair. Updated Charleston also. I may do Charleston PBI and the Honda Jet tomorrow. I want to know, but I want to now, but I should be in bed. Yeah, makes sense. That was a flight I wanted to do today, but I didn't want to fly corporate, and I did not want to fly the 175 because only Breeze operates that flight commercially. All right, guys. Auto ATC. Descend via the Stoker 4 arrival. All right, thank you. Descend via. So, bottom altitude of the Stoker 4 here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 1010,000. We can start prepping for our descent now. We are still going to be planning for... We're still going to be planning for 18 left, ladies and gentlemen. So the ILS runway 18 left, our inbound approach course is 183. So let's go and get 183 selected here. .83 is selected. And our localizer frequency is 110.35, so let's go and get 110.35 selected. All right, beautiful. Go and throw those into the active. Lovely. All right, altimeter in Charlotte currently is 2977, if I read that correctly. Yes, 2977. So let's go and get that selected here. All right, 2977 is selected, and our minimums today are going to be 1,002 feet. So let's go and get that selected here. All right, 1,002 is selected. Lovely. We're going to do an Auto Brakes 2 landing today. That is all set and ready to go there. And let's go ahead and head down to our init ref page and select our approach speed. That's probably going to lower. We'll have to double check that once we get onto the localizer. Flaps 30 at 140 knots is what we're going to be reffing for the approach today. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. We are prepped and ready to go. Did San Francisco, LA last night, and the weather in San Francisco was interesting on departure? Yeah, I can imagine, Matt. Kevin, my man, I appreciate you. Sorry I've been away all this time, been cleaning the house. All good, Kevin. No worries, man. Northern Lights Tuesday, next event. Oh, gosh, you guys in these Canada events. So what has got you guys to have such a hard-on for Canada today, huh? Like, what is it? What is it? CRJ an option for that flight, though? Which flight, AJ? The Charleston to Palm Beach? What Charlie are you using? FS Dream Team, Kevin. I've seen it, Nature. I've seen it. Matt, real world flight landed and parked at Charlie 5, so we'll probably go around there. Best country. Have you guys seen your income tax? And what your real estate is like? Sorry, but just on those two facts alone puts you below it. I can promise. Charleston PBI. AJ Breeze operates that flight on the 220, so I'd have to fly the 195 beam. We don't have a 220 in the sim yet. Fun fact, I rode the new livery 7-8 in November. It was so fun. Nice, Nature. Hell yeah, man. Have you seen your president? Okay, we're not going to get into politics, all right? We're not going to get into politics. Okay, Yoham, chill the fuck out. All right? We're not going to get into this. We're not going to get into politics. Not going to do it. We need Snap to get on it and release. I'm afraid we won't have it until after the L1011. Probably. Probably. Thank you, Yoham. Thank you. Nope, I'm off tonight, Element. No, I know you are, Borders. I know you are. You and I've had decent conversation about politics off stream, so I know. I know you're joking, but unfortunately, the minute that gets typed into a live stream chat, bro, it goes to shite. So let's just avoid it altogether, huh? Speaking of politics, why is the collective age of Congress about 90? That is something the U.S. needs to fucking work on. But I feel like the younger we go, the dumber they get. So Anyway, next topic. The world as a whole is shit. Come to flight sim and streams to get away from that bullshit. True. Very true. Switch up the subject. Thank you. Please. Thank you. And we're not going to fucking talk about Moncton. You'll have to time you out for 10 minutes the next time it leaves your fucking time. Thank you, Borders. Thank you. Owls, you too. You're a mod. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take that wrench away. Now it's a shield for some reason, but I'm going to take it away. I flight sim because it's cheaper than the bar. Argumentative. Guys, stop with the fucking Moncton, bro. Okay, dead serious, guys. I don't know what the hard in on is for fucking Moncton tonight. Leave it be. It is getting old. That is all. JJ. Yeah, there's a reason I don't drink, man. Alright, guys, 35 miles to descent. Since you don't work tonight, we play after stream. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Element, I wouldn't be opposed. I do want to go spend time with my wife, though, man. I have missed her all week. We've barely seen each other this week, so I might want to go spend some time with the wife. But we'll see. Yes, thank you, Yoham. Thank you. Thank you. Giveaway is started right? No, it is not. I will let you guys know when it is. And to be quite honest with you guys, I don't think I'm going to start the giveaway until we land back in Palm Beach. Thoughts? I think that's what we're going to do. Yes, we are doing the return leg, Gomers. Bought a nice used car's worth of flight sim products, software, and hardware. I feel that, JJ. I feel that. That's valid, even though I'm better. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Oh my god, Yoham. You literally just said you're gonna fucking stop and then you started back up again. This is your problem. You take shit too far. Fuck. God. Do you miss us or her more typically? My wife, 1000%. You guys give me aneurysms. Make them watch the whole stream to enter facts. All right, wing view, sure. Screenshots. I swear to God, if this is something in Moncton, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ooh, yeah, that guy needs to get banned. Ban Nicolay 12. Delete all messages. Spam / hacked account. Goodbye. Yes, my wife is of Mexican descent. That is correct. I bet you do, Yoham. I bet you do. I bet you do. Have you heard of the newly released Real Ops plugin for X-Plane 12, which is like GSX for X-Plane, but its initial release, it's meant for Class C airplanes. I sent a few screenshots. Yes, I did hear about it, Zay, and it's finally X-Plane something. It has something like that. Finally. We got so one of those cryptocurrency accounts in my Discord. Yeah, Owls remembers this song. This is his jam. All right, AJ wants to do some screenshots, so how about we do that? All right, we got Direct Zay. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I could not get the FS Labs working today, man. I really wanted to fly it. Scan the QR code? Okay. Shall I restart it, Owls? Would you like me to restart the song and turn it up? That's a funny QR code. 8 hours of whale sounds on YouTube. That's funny. All right, descend now. All right, you guys want me to restart it? All right. Here you go. Just for Owls, ladies and gentlemen. Why, Cario? Why are you retiring from flight simming indefinitely? Very nice. Yo, Ham. There is no possible fucking way. Now, you posted charts in my Discord of Moncton. There's no fucking this guy. This guy, bro. Look at Owls' AI shot right here. It doesn't even look real. Carrie, I'll just, like I said, you have to reach out to VATSIM. I have no power. Just because I'm a controller on VATSIM does not mean I have the power to reach out to people on your behalf. You have to handle that. So you have to email the VATSIM moderation team and the presidents and stuff like that and figure out what you can do about your account. But you still have yet to tell me what you did to get suspended, so I can't reach out on your behalf. That's not something I can do, unfortunately. All right, Alice, I'll restart it for you one more time, being Yoham was so... the audacity to post something. I'm kidding. Didn't you know Alice is AI generated? True. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate that. All right, this song is just for Alice. All right. Just for Alice. CFI. Owls, what's that fucking VR fighter pilot game that you play? What's that shit? VTOL? Owls, thoughts on the return trip? You want to do some in-stream entertainment? No, not DCS. I know what DCS is. I'm talking about VTOL. Don't feel like being dizzy. Gotcha. That shit was funny when you were streaming that into Discord. That was a lot of fun. Joseo, this is the 737. Chris, I can't do VR, unfortunately. Yes, this is the PMDG. All right. JJ. When's the LMU or ACC stream? Soon, Yoham. Soon, Yoham. I'm kind of meh on this week's daily track. Le Mans in the GT3 is it's just such a long track, man. It's a 4-minute lap time, bro. So, I mean, and I don't have a lot of practice at Le Mans, so I got to spend some time actually on the track, getting used to it. I logged a 4:07 today, but I was 7 seconds off of pole position, so like I need to do some practice at that track. But soon. Yeah, yo, I don't like GT3 at Le Mans. I don't like GT3 cars at Le Mans. Anything else, cool. Hypercars, whatever. But GT3 cars, I was hoping for like Brazil or Suzuka or something like that, right? I was hoping for one of those tracks, but I popped on and saw Le Mans, and I was like, meh. Yeah, true, JJ, true. Yeah, Yoham, Suzuka's a fun track. Very technical. Very, very technical. Even like Barcelona or what's the other track? Portimao. You know, something like that, right? But Le Mans, bro, like, Chris, it's because there's a giveaway tonight. That's why. Can't remember where it was, but I went, shaved, showered, and started laundry, and this dude was still on the ground when I got back. Yeah, that's an owl stream for you, buddy. Ooh, Spa. Yeah, I love Spa. One of my favorite tracks. Love Spa. Great racing at Spa. Nah, you're good, Chris. But to answer your question, I can't do VR. Unfortunately, VR gives me incredibly bad headaches and
like to the Gulf Stream that is
sorry, it gives me really bad headaches and super bad motion sickness.
You impede my airspace. You gotta maintain.
Abdul, what's going on? Failed twice on Microsoft 24. Gonna fly 777 for now until fix is made. Sweet. Yeah, Abdul, clear your Wasm folder. That should help with the 350 issues. Love Nürburgring GT layout, not the Nordschleife. Yeah, the GT layout, bro. Danny turned me on to the GT layout of Nürburgring, bro. That track is fucking fun, bro. I was getting into that on ACC before I hopped onto LMU, man. Bro, that track is where it's at, man. Yeah, Chris, I can't do VR, unfortunately. So sad LMU doesn't have Zolder, dude, one of my favorite tracks. Yeah. I got into Zolder pretty good on ACC. At least it's ACC, man, so we can hop over and race over there, right? It's just the difference between how the cars handle between ACC and LMU. There's just such a vast difference between the two. Like, if I'm gonna race ACC, like, I have to be on that game for a few days to be, like, confident on the track again. Right now, LMU is where I'm comfortable. I hopped back onto ACC a couple of days ago, bro, and I felt like it was an entirely new game again. I got you, Ned. We'll check it out. I'm not doing it right now because people are spamming Moncton shit, and I'm over it. So, did another VATSIM flight yesterday, getting a lot better. Nice, Chris. Hell yeah, man. Practice makes perfect, brother. Practice makes perfect. Wish I could do VR. If I could, I wouldn't be building this half cockpit. It's a lot of work and pricey. Yeah, I agree. All right, guys. Well, we are on the descent into Charlotte, North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen. You have a connecting flight. Good luck, bro. I feel that, Snoopy. I feel that. I connected out of Charlotte going to the expo last year up in Rhode Island. Oh.
Yeah, Mike, what's your indicator airspeed? I'm doing 250 now out of 50240.
Tender, I tried, man. I couldn't do it. Every time I put the headset on, it was instant headache, and after like 20 minutes, like I just got the worst motion sickness. Take a detour on over KILM. I'll scoop you from the airport. Hell yeah, bro. Wilmington. FS Dream Charlotte. Yes, FS Dream Team Charlotte. That is correct.
I am basically.
Any cargo ops coming up? Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
270 indicated.
We'll see. I just like passenger flying, Krusty. I've never really been into like the cargo flying. I don't know why.
We'll try to meet stock rates.
But I wouldn't say no to it. I have all the freighters in the sim. The MD-11, the A300, the 777 freighter. I have all that.
Appreciate that.
Look at us working together as a team. I'm so proud.
As published, Mikey.
Well, you know.
Greatest flight sim session, quite frankly.
I agree, Chris. We desperately need a better Charlotte. It's got a negative 22 in a Moncton. For fuck's sake. Thanks for the $2, Pilot Depth, and congratulations on the good landing, buddy. Thank you, W's. If I fly anywhere from Wilmington, I have to go through Charlotte unless I go Breeze, Delta, or Velo. Unfortunately, I'm an American fan. Yeah, unfortunately, right. Did you see that strike that everybody was going on trying to get the, what was it, the CEO or the president of American fired, bro? Insanity. I think one of the world's leading carriers, man. It's like, what the fuck? Over what? Just a bunch of, like, logistical things with the airline and pay and et cetera, et cetera. Losing money, the airline, whatever, shit like that. How accurate it is, I don't know, but... Doing Frankfurt to LA tonight? Oof, that is a long one, buddy. That's a long one. Got pizza? Nice. Better not have pineapples on it. Just saying. Oh my god, guys. Guys. I appreciate the donations, genuinely. Your generosity means the world to me. But please, for the love of God, I am so over this Moncton thing. It has been almost 2 fucking hours that we've been live. And every other fucking sentence in this chat has the word Moncton in it. Please. Thank you. That is all. W's. Appreciate the $5. Thank you. No pineapple on pizza. Can I get a refund on my membership? Oh, yeah, right, JJ. You've been gone a minute, bro. We've had whole debates over that. Pineapple on pizza is a criminal sin. Without question. Thanks. Chris. See, exactly. He's like, I'm not starting this discussion with you again. Massive L's in the chat, he says. I just don't think fruit belongs on pizza, man. I'm sorry. Especially pineapple, bro. Alrighty. And Charlotte area traffic, American 1955, descending out of 13,000 feet on the Stoker 4, arrival inbound for the ILS 18 left transition. We're approximately 35 nautical miles south of the airfield. We'll be swapping to CTAF here shortly, Charlotte. Watermelon on pizza? Get out. Fruit doesn't go on pizza. We're not having this conversation, sorry. Yeah, JJ, I created an entire emoji for this topic.
And Charlotte traffic number 440 with Mike descending out of 15,000 on the Stalker 4 arrival as well. 270 plans for the ILS 18 left.
Okay, well, you got me there, whatever, but it works, right? Could you imagine a marinara sauce made out of fucking pineapples? That'd be disgusting.
17,400 Stoker playing ILS 18 left. Charlotte.
The Matt. Fried chicken on pizza. Now that is a trend I could get behind, say.
653 at the back of the conga line. We are descending through 17,000 now on
anything but sardines, and I will eat that pizza. Yeah.
18 left.
Barbecue chicken pizza. I've had barbecue chicken pizza. That's some good stuff. No, Tom. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's criminal. Sorry. It's criminal. Anybody that eats pineapple on pizza needs to be fucking... They need to be psychiatric... Or... What am I trying to say? They need to be put under a psychiatric evaluation. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright? In my state, that's called an L2K. So. Sorry. Yeah, CJ did, and that's something I can get behind. Right? Anchovy, sardines, same thing. Fucking dead fish in a can. See ya, 5150. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Snoopy. Johan, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Just tuned in. Hope you're doing great. May I ask what this Moncton Monday discussion refers to? I'm inquiring on behalf of a friend. No comment. That is all. Spam on pizza? I don't think it'd have to be fucking like crispy spam, Chris. I eat spam with like eggs and rice in the morning. You know, like a good loco moco with some spam, dude. Like I mess with that. But pizza. Spam and pineapple? Oh, Scrambled eggs on pizza? Absolutely not. Oh, Ryan, those are two completely different food categories, bro. We're talking about a fucking an acidic ass fruit going onto a pizza, man. Spam you can at least fry and crisp up to a crisp like bacon. Be good. Check general quick, for God's sakes. Borders, that is so good. Borders knows how my comedy works and the type of movies that I like, bro. Yo, bro. I like pineapple on pizza. Bullshit asshole. No one likes pineapple on pizza. Yeah, well, I do. That is such a good meme right there, bro. That's so good. Borders, top work there, buddy. Top work. Yes, I have tried it, Pilot Depth, and that is what has formed my opinion that it is not good. That is a classic. That is so good. If I make it to FS Expo, I'm buying you a pineapple and ham pizza for $1,000 donut. No.
What is your indicated airspeed right now?
All right. CTAF 18-1.
Sorry, what was your indicated?
What's up, Miranda? Or Dana Brewster or whatever. Bro. bro. Still to this day. Like, give me a bro. Still to this day. You want to go for a drive? Bro. Wifey. Barbecued squid on pizza changed my life. No, it didn't. I'm Zay. I'm a calamari fan. All right. I was about to ban you from this channel for at least a day. At least, at minimum. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Well, A, that's not a question, Miranda. And B, no, it doesn't. That is all. Anyway, chat, turning downwind through 10,000. We can go ahead and get our lights on. All right. Go and get these lights on here. Say. Bro, barbecued squid? Pizza? Pineapple salsa with salmon is amazing. See, even that, like, Snoopy, I'm not a fan of pineapple salsa. I've never been a fan of mango salsa. Like, I just do not like fruits with savory food. The mix doesn't work for me. Pizza is savory. I don't like sweet. Right? I'm a savory person. That's where my opinion has been formed on this. It's not that I'm shitting on it. I might sit here and say that people that eat pineapple on pizza need to be psychiatrically evaluated. But at the end of the day, it's taste buds, man. It's what people's taste buds like and what they don't like. I do not like sweet with savory. They need to be separate for me. Right? So, respectfully, exactly. This is the ultimate debate I've always had with friends, coworkers, and new people I meet. You have to get rid of one, pizza or wings. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bro, my Sicilian ancestors are going to roll over in their grave. Honestly, pizza. I take wings every day. I take wings all day. Yes, I have had orange chicken. I'm a wing connoisseur, but I love pizza. It's hard, but I would take wings too. Yeah, 100%. I could never fathom the fact of never having lemon pepper flats again. I couldn't fathom that. Like, I would go into such a deep state of depression, bro. Like, genuinely. All right, guys, I'm going to take us down to, let's go 5,000. Yeah, that works. Let's go level change down to 5. We'll maintain 200 knots for right now because that's the restriction on the arrival that we need to maintain. Actually, it's 210, so we'll go ahead and keep 210. And I'm gonna get a notch of flaps out, help the airplane get some drag and all that kind of good stuff. Wingstop, yay or nay? Yay. Now you can do so much more with pizza, to be honest. Wings gotta go. Nope. Nope, I disagree. I disagree. I just like crispy wings. I like wings more than I like pizza. Now, don't get me wrong. I love wing. I love pizza. Love pizza. But I could not fathom living without chicken wings again. I couldn't.
Gonna be maintaining around 210 knots just for spacing.
Drums are better anyway. No, they are not. Oh, bro, there's fucking opinions in this chat, man. You got, bro. I swear to God. You guys are going to give me a heart attack at a young age because of the stress level you guys put me under, I swear. Genuinely. Bro, drums are not better than flats. What? Flats over drums any day of the week. Less cartilage, more meat. No, drums are not. No. I will die on that hill. And Charlotte American 1955 descending at a 7,000. Currently on a 350 heading, descending down to 4,000. We'll be turning base here shortly for the ILS 18 left.
Right.
I'm gonna go and pause with the music. Boneless overall. Snoopy, get out. Get out. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. They're not wings. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna start seeing red. Stop. Boneless wings are not wings. Those are chicken nuggets. Oh, the disrespect. The disrespect in this chat. How do you like chicken but not... Bruh. Snoopy. Norman. No. 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 Hell no. No. It puts... I mean... Okay. That... Alright. Alright. Fair. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. I know some people like that, Snoopy, but don't you ever in your life... ever again call a boneless wing a fucking wing. They are chicken nuggets. Alright? So when you go to Buffalo Wild Wings next time, ask for some boneless chicken nuggets.
For 4,000, high left 20.
Oh boy. JJ. A vegetarian bullshit. Had my teeth done in Turkey and cost a fortune, so Darren risk. Yeah, makes sense, Tom. Makes sense. In this economy, meat to weight ratio. Yeah, well. Appreciate the $3, AJ. Thank you. Never been to B-dubs? It's overrated, in my opinion. All right, Charlotte, American 1955, turn to the left, heading 200 to intercept the localizer for 18 left. We're setting up for about a 13-mile final. Fuck boneless, oversized popcorn chicken. Yes. Yes. All right, guys, let's go and arm up the approach here. We got the loc. I'm going to go ahead and start dialing our speed back just a little bit. We'll bring it down to 200 here. And we'll go ahead and get flap set position 5.
Traffic, American 3031. Headed to 6,000. We're shuttle traffic. Quack.
All right. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Jam. What did I say? What did you say? Huh? Boneless mango habanero from Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not the biggest fan of the mango habanero just because my spice tolerance isn't the best. I'm lemon pepper all day when it comes to wings, bro. Thoughts on those giant turkey legs, like the ones from Disneyland, JJ? I gotta be in the mood for them. Flying to Juneau tomorrow. Nice, Beanie. Have fun. I hope you have a better approach than I did. And Charlotte, American 1955. We're fully established for the ILS 18 left. We'll be reducing, maintaining 180 till 5 for Charlotte traffic. Early disconnect. Yeah, prone. Once I have visual of the runway, right now there's a bit of a layer of fog. Trying to get the... There's a 33 knot crosswind. I beg your pardon. Winds are 170 at 6. Is my weather like all screwed up here? We're supposed to be on live weather. We're on live weather. I hope that dies down. Alright guys, we're gonna go gear down. Our speed's gone down by 2 knots, so VREF speed is 138. And let's go flaps 15. Yeah, look at the runway right there, bro. Look at the crosswind we're dealing with right now. Are you kidding me?
And Charlotte traffic, air sprint 653 is 310,000, 10 and 6,000, left downwind for 18 left, Charlotte.
Yeah, JM, see, my wife can do hot stuff too, and I can do some spicy stuff, but it gets a bit much for me. All right, let's go flaps 30, guys. Going to arm up the spoilers as well. gonna start doing that again. When I arm it up on my honeycomb, it just doesn't seem to work properly.
China traffic American 1, okay, we're going to 4,000, passing 5,700, direct smack for other traffic.
Charlotte American 1955 is now a 4-mile final for 1-8 left. Those that are turning inbound to 1-8 left, can you guys report what your winds are like?
1,000.
Loaded.
What's your like genuine favorite food, like top one of all time? Hold that question. Hold that question. All right, guys, let's go and get ready for this, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and take the throttles here.
190 at 5 knots.
I had like a 33 knot direct crosswind on my end, so I don't know how accurate that is.
That's what I got. Southwesterly wind 33 knots at 3,400 alarm.
500.
Yeah, that was getting a bit much there. Charlotte American 1955 short final for 1-8 left. All right, guys, let's see how we do here, shall we?
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
Charlotte Town 120 out of 3,000, fully established. ILS 1-8 left, speed 170. Charlotte.
100.
Charlotte traffic American
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down, beautiful. Maintain that center line. Reverses are coming out. Lower that nose jointly. Beautiful. Alright, there's 80 knots. Stir the reversers. Let's go and disarm the auto brakes. Go over to manual braking. Start slowing her down. Back over to the tiller. Lovely. Welcome to Charlotte, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice flight. And Charlotte American 1955 will be clearing 1-8 left Charlie 4, joining Charlie to the terminal. Beautiful, guys. All right, guys, lights can come off.
Charlotte Town flight 120, 3-mile final, 1-8 left, speed 118, Charlotte.
And Charlotte traffic, Air Sprint 653 is turning inbound, sending 4,000 now, joining the ILS 1-8 left.
Beautiful, guys. All right. Go and bring the flaps in. Disarm the spoilers here. All right, back into the flight deck with me, guys. I'd have to reinstall this scenery, man. I'm not a fan of those bumps there. It's a negative 150 at 1.12. Nice. Not a bad landing there, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad landing there at all. Love to see it. As we're taxiing down, we'll catch some landings here on the 1-8 left. Hell yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't done so already today, guys, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We got 64 likes on today's stream. We are going to be rolling a giveaway later on today, guys. We are going to be rolling both giveaways once we land back into Palm Beach, courtesy of Verticalsim. So please make sure you do stick around for the second leg. Let's go and get that APU started up, shall we?
Charlotte Town 120, short final, 18 left, Charlotte.
All right. So favorite food of all time? That's a hard question, Snoopy. I have a favorite food for like each category, man. Nicely done there, my friend. Land at the correct airport? Yes, we landed at the correct airport. All right. Parking gates and coordinates. Let's get that open. We are going to be going to Charlie 5 today. So, let's go ahead and select GSX. Going to Concourse C, Charlie 5. Actually, let's take... we'll take Charlie 5. That's fine.
And Charlie traffic air sprint 653, to talk to your localizers, turning back inbound to heading of 150 to re-intercept.
All good, free lethal, no worries, man. Looks like he likes to eat like me, so I'm saying anything pasta, wings, or nice quality cut piece of steak. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a good piece of meat, bro. Like a quality cut steak, bro. Cooked to medium rare, to perfection. Man. But my all-time favorite, bro? Gosh, I don't know. I do not know. You know what? Let's take one of these gates right over here, guys. We'll just, we're gonna go to Charlie... Let's go to Charlie 16. Yeah, we'll take this gate right over here. That works for me. The facts, JJ. Facts. Let it rest for a good 5 to 7 minutes.
Fully established now. About 8 miles.
All right, taxi lights coming on. Let's go and get those APU gens running. Get the APU bleed on as well. Beautiful. Oop, we're going to be off big time. I'm going to try my best to get to your guys' landings. I'm just trying to get into the gate here. I do like pasta too, though, man. I love pasta. Alright, let's go and stop. Pull the parking brake. Lovely. APU is running, so let's get these engines shut down. Lovely. Anti-collision lights coming off. Go and call up GSX and request deboarding. Welcome to Charlotte, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's catch some of our friends' landings here, shall we? Who we got coming in here? We got American 3031 is coming in. Let's get this music started back up here, shall we? Sounds good, Matt. No worries, man. Appreciate you, Krusty. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. JJ. Aviation Gaming, what's going on, buddy?
And Charlie traffic air sprint 653, 5 miles, 1 8 left.
All right. Any plans for the weekend? Nah, Aviation Gaming. My wife is going over to her friend's house tomorrow, so I'll be in the house for the weekend. Not a bad landing there, 3031. Not bad landing at all. Ooh, and a 319 too, beautiful. Ooh, why am I getting stutters, man? Nicely done, my friend. Ever had a Pittsburgh-style steak, Mike? I have not, JJ, I have not. All right, up next is Mr. Air Sprint 653. Apollo, did I miss your landing? What happened to Apollo, Borders? I don't see him on here anymore. What's up, JM?
And Charlie traffic air sprint 653, short final now, 1 8 left.
Yeah, it's all good, JM. No worries, man.
Charlie traffic 31, clear runway 18 left via Charlie 6.
Doing KNT SIT to Juneau and the Dash 8 with Alaska and something in 2024 for the FNO. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, here comes Mr. Hell Without Borders in the CJ3 Plus. Yeah, it's all good, Beanie. No worries, man. A sim is a sim. And we got to hop back into the CJ3 Plus. I flew it the other day with these guys, man, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun flying that bird again. Nicely done, Borders. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Haven't done Hawaiian island hopping in a while. We just did it in that GA stream a month and a half or 2 months ago, Southwest Pilot. I mean, granted, it's 2 months ago, but when's the C750 going to get fixed? What's wrong with it, Dom? I don't have any issues in the Citation X. Have you seen the C680? My God. Oh, JJ, I cannot wait, bro. JJ, you remember way back when I first started this channel and it like started getting some traction with chat, and I talked about how I wanted to start a virtual airline based on corporate aviation? Do you remember that? Screens are broken? No, Dom, they fixed that in 2024. You have to update it. That's been fixed for a long time. Yeah, JM remembers as well. Yeah, Paisy. Yeah. Rogs, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Said I wanted to do it with you. JJ, it's in development. So, if you're interested and you still want to do that with us, I have a full team, bro. Website's in development, ACAR system's in development. We're just waiting for some planes to release. And our legacy fleet to start is going to be the Citations. So we'll have the longitude, the latitude when it releases, the C680, the Citation X. We'll have all those, right? That's going to be our legacy fleet to start. So hit me in the DMs and I'll invite you to the server. Now, granted, NDA, right? So you reacting to the NDA at the beginning of the server is you basically saying don't say shit, right? So I know, right, SNA? VSeth, usually when I get that I have to restart YouTube. Yeah, bro, Dom, that plane looks phenomenal. I do have a suggestion for the 8. What's that, Apollo? No, I'm sorry. Double M, I'm sorry. Those Gulf streams are not getting added to our fleet. I apologize. Signed NDA? We don't have a legitimate legal thing, Apollo, right? So, I'd have to look into that. The Citation Mustang? I'm not sure, JJ. I'm not sure. What do you mean make livery show up on the E-Jets prone? Who said that I could not be a part of it but can't fly? Well, it's not... Anybody will be able to join the virtual airline, Paisy. Just right now, we have a development team that is restricted to that Discord. Yeah, Apollo, I'd have to look into it. That's something, because to like have a legally binding non-disclosure agreement, I'd have to figure out how to like make that legally bind, right? So, we're getting a BizJet soon that I may be in for a long time. Yes, JJ. We got a lot coming, man. We got the Phenom 300. We've got the C680. We've got the what else am I missing? The Challenger from Flight Effects. We got the E145, which could be business jet-ish, right? Who's making this C680? And Skyward Simulations, Dom. Just watch me laying grease on 18 left and a 5. It's good enough point to point. Obviously not in depth and receives frequent updates. Yeah, that's the cockpit modeling. What is your actual YouTube name? Because Sem, yeah. The cockpit modeling, Sem, is not something that I am going to put my Virtual Airlines paint on. I'm sorry. And a vast majority of my administrative team agrees with that. So, Prone. Let me see. What are you connected as? That's because you're connected as American. Prone. You're connected as AAL. So American Airlines does not operate the E-175. The subsidiaries to American Airlines, such as the regionals, i.e. Envoy, SkyWest, etc., are who operate the 175. So you have to actually log in under those call signs. SkyWest, Envoy, I can't remember what the other ones are, but the regional carriers is what you have to do. It's just because you're connected as American Airlines. Oh, the Falcon. Yeah, the Falcon. What's the name of the VA just came back? That is something that is not being disclosed at this time, XLR. Yeah, no, the Gulfstream's not going into the VA, Apollo. Not until we get a quality one, I'm sorry. Go into my backpack's or in my backpack in that top little pocket, have a little clip. But if you're talking about the actual times, no. What are the hubs? To be determined, Beanie. We have not determined any of that stuff. We're kind of at a standstill right now. I'm genuinely waiting for some more planes to release to get it kickstarted. I want to have at least 3 or 4 planes in the fleet when we release, so it's not just a Longitude, right? No, XLR. It's a complete designed airline. It's a fictional airline, right? Closest thing we would get to the Challenger, bizjet-wise, and Microsoft would be the Phenom 300. Well, JJ, we're getting a Challenger from Flight Effects. Did you not know that? What's up, Eddie? Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our return flight set and ready to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys want to do real time on the way back? You guys want to do a night flight? See what Palm Beach looks like at night? Is that something you guys would be interested in? Thoughts, guys? Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about, JJ. You're talking about, like, the FBO and stuff like that, yeah. You guys want real time? Sweet. All right, let's do it. Let's go live. Beauty. All right, guys, let me go ahead and get this next flight programmed and ready to go. We're going to be American 2827. Charlotte to KPBI. We're Boeing 738. Is the giveaway over? Eddie, we haven't even started. We're going to roll both giveaways once we land back in Palm Beach. They cruised at 32. We might take it up to 34. How much does the Plain Beach cost? Or you mean the Palm Beach Pilot Pro? I will put it in chat. I actually don't think... Hold on.
Charlie Traffic American 69 cleared runway is going direct Gilston, departing to the south. Final call, Charlie.
Okay, Verticalsim, Palm Beach International Airport is $22.33, ladies and gentlemen, on Contrail. You can also use my Contrail code, which the link is in the description of the stream, or !Contrail to receive a one-time only 10% discount on that scenery. If you'd like to use that, make sure you use my code to do that. Well, why don't you have Flow or Chase plane? I know it's not necessary. I'm just curious. I like hearing why streamers don't use them. JJ, I'm old school when it comes to that stuff, man. Like, I've been on the debate about Chase Plane and getting it installed into my simulator, but I was watching Borders set up Chase Plane the other day when he was flying the Caravan in a Discord stream, and just getting wing view set up is just so complicated. I just like being able to find my view, hit left control in the number pad that I want the view saved to, and just have it saved, you know? The only reason I bought Chase Plane in 2020 was for the cinematic view. That was it. Now, granted, Borders has been teaching me a lot about Chase Plane with tower views and flybys and etc., etc. However, So that, I mean, that could do well with content creation stuff related stuff. But at the same time, it's just extra time that I have to spend setting shit up, right? And flow, I mean, I like the top-down menu bar, to be honest with you. That whole circle thing that pops up, I mean, not a fan of it. I know, Borders, I know. I'm just talking about why I have to spend that time to set it up. Even though it's set it and forget it, just the amount of time that I have to take to type it and then set the view and click the bind that I want it to, and this, it's so complicated for no reason. Well, true, Apollo, true. We'll see, man, we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and get sim brief reloaded here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. All right, and let's go ahead and request boarding here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and head over to the EFB and request our new data from SimBrief here. And let's go ahead and head over to the index, ident, and pause init. Holy shit, Paisy. What are you doing? Paisy. With a $100 donation. Bruh. Thank you, dude. What the fuck? Guys, mods, sponsors, members, whatever. W's in the chat. Spam them. I need to see those gold W's. Spam them for Mr. Agent Paisy with the $100 donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Says, Mike, have an amazing night and keep me updated for mod opening. Well, we will have that moderator conversation at some point. As of right now, I'm not looking for any more moderators. But nonetheless, I do appreciate the $100 donation, though. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Holy what the fuck, man? Why? No need to be spending $100 on me, man. That's insane. Save your money. Thank you, bro. That's, wow. Very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. W's in the chat for you, man. Spam them, guys. I really do appreciate that. That is very kind of generous of you, man. I love Chase Plane, but I have one crash desktop in 2024 until Chase Plane. Can't tell you how many I've had since. It's a lot, but now it's stable as fuck for me. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Jesus, Paisy, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. You don't have to do that, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it, Paisy, man. I just do this for fun, man. Not something that is that I'm looking at a monetary value, bro. I just have fun streaming, and I enjoy spending time with y'all, man. Even though y'all get on my goddamn nerves. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind of you. All right, guys, let's get this second flight going, shall we? We've already been live 2.5 hours. All right, let me go and disconnect and reconnect under the new call sign here, ladies and gentlemen. It was American 2827, right? Yeah, 2827. And connect. Beautiful. All right. Let's get things going, shall we? Now on the ground in Charlotte here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and head over to the route through Charlotte in the origin. Let's do a flight plan request, sim brief route, set payload, set fuel, and select the route. I appreciate it, Paisy. Thank you, man. Don't scoop it yet. Wait, brother. Let them get out the kinks. Supposedly they're working on Microsoft, how they had to hack the default camera system. I got you, JJ. Yeah, makes sense. I appreciate that, man. I know, but we're a big supporter, and we'll always be a big supporter. I appreciate you, Paisy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, bro. All right, let's go and load this up here.
Charlotte traffic, American 1813, that's turning 11-mile final for runway 18 center, Charlotte.
We will be taking 18 center for departure, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go and activate and execute that. I'm going to go and type in 18 center for departure here, ladies and gentlemen. Over to departures out of Charlotte, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be departing on the Icons 5 departure. And that's going to be to the Nooks transition off of 18 center. Go and execute. Route, next page, let's go and make sure everything's in there. Nooks, direct to Warfel, Q83 to Jeved, Q97 to Kennel.
Charlotte traffic, Challenger 722 Charlie Papa.
Bro, Paisy, what the fuck? Bro, what are we doing?
Left on Delta
That's $200 on the day, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Just keep up the big grind. Dude. Bro, Paisy, save your money, guy. Man, I appreciate it, dude. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. Guys, spam those W's again for Paisley, man. JM Gaming Official with the $100 donation, man. $200 on the fucking day so far. Bro, what the hell, man? That's insanity, bro. What are we doing? Save your money, bro. Seriously, save your money, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Thank you. That is very generous of you, bro. Holy crap, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you. Holy crap, man. Getting me all kerfuffled, man. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate that. Yo, Ham, don't be an ass.
Traffic, American 1813 going 6 mile final 18 center, Charlotte.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's very kind of you. And we got Matthew O coming in with a $50. What the hey, guys. Guys. Oh. What are we doing here? Thank you, Matt. $50 from Matt, man. What the hell? He's stock up on the Dutch Bros and full throttles. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You did that on purpose. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Pilot depth is on departing to Moncton. What? Shut the fuck up. Thank you, guys. That's $250 on the day, plus all the other donations throughout the day, man. We're at like almost $300 on the day, guys. What are we doing? Stop. Oh, man. Jeez, dude. I really do appreciate you guys. It makes me happy that you guys are enjoying the content, but genuinely, you really don't have to be spending this kind of money on me, guys. I enjoy being on the camera for you guys, man. It's a hobby. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right. Anyway, guys, Palm Beach. Lord have mercy, man. All right, let's import from SimBrief, guys, our flight here. All right, so Palm Beach is landing 10 left, so we're going to plan for that. We're going to be on the Captain 3 arrival. So, ILS runway 10 left on the Captain 3, and that's going to be from the Kennel transition. Go and execute that. Lovely. I'm not sure, Paisley. I'd have to look at it. And we're going to take this via the approach transition for 10 left. We'll put a Gullo. Execute that. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the legs page. Maybe we don't have discontinuities. And God, I'm flustered right now. My God. All right. Beautiful, guys. That's all set there. Let's go and head over to the init ref page and do a perf init request.
Charlotte traffic.
Excuse me just a second, guys. I got to grab a drink. My throat is getting dry. Give me a second.
And we'll be departing runway 18 left to the south on the Critter 6 on a 183 heading Charlotte traffic. Charlotte traffic, November 200 Juliet Tango's clear, runway 18 left, departure to the northeast, in front of Moncton, last call, Charlotte.
All right. Sorry. Had to grab a little drink out of my fridge.
American 1813.
All right, let's go load that up.
Clear of 18 center, we're taxiing.
Why is it saying 39?
Bravo 10, Charlotte.
Is it because it's technically east? I appreciate you, Paisley. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. And your guys' YouTube channels are connected to your Discord, correct? I'm going to have to take a look at that, man. I'm going to have to look at that. Those that are flying back to Palm Beach with me, what did you guys get for a cruising altitude? Because I filed 34, but the plane is telling me 39. Am I supposed to be eastbound because the airport is technically just barely east of Charlotte? But we're still flying south, right? We got 47, 34, 43, 34. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about the 400s, guys. I'm not talking about the corporate jets that are going up because the altitude restrictions change above flight level 400. So I lost $112 and GSX is killing it. So what the fuck? Hey, JJ, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. What the hell, man? What are we doing today, guys? Holy shit. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. As gifted memberships going to Recall, SC Sim, NVS, Cal and Flight Sim Aviation, all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Mr. AJJ. If you were in the chat and you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you do thank him for his generosity. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, SNA. Thank you, man. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. All right, well, I'm just going to do 3-4. We'll just do 3-4 for right now. Do you guys want to blast out of Charlotte, man? I'm down. So let's go to import from OFP. We are departing 18 center. Import from aircraft and import the weather. Flap config, we'll do 5. Rating, we'll do takeoff. And calculate. Flaps 5, select a temp of 54 degrees. All right, so 54 in a selected temp. We'll do a derated climb. That's fine with me. Flaps 5, we'll go ahead and select that. Trim value of 4.62, 136, 138, and 142 on the V speeds today. Let's go and get our MCP set up really quickly. I'm just going to tune 34,000. We don't have any ATC online right now. Runway heading for departure is 183. Alright, that's set there. Beautiful. And 142 plus 15 is 157. We'll go and select that. Lovely. Alright, and our trim value is 4.62. About right there is fine with me. Lovely, lovely. Let's do it. All right. I think boarding has completed here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go and prep for pushback and departure. I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. We're going to go and blast these sounds here. I'm just going to blast the sim beat. It was so freaking low the first time we did the engine start.
Hello, Captain.
I forgot to turn all this shit off, man. Keep the yaw damper on. It's fine.
Try to make it into 5.
Charlie traffic, Challenger 72, Charlie Papa. We're about to level off 8,000 feet on a roughly 360 heading to the north of Charlotte at 8,000 feet, 72 Charlie Papa.
All right. Looking good here. Screenshots once we get airborne aviation, bros, remind me. Yeah, my Discord is saying it's automatically managed, so I'm not sure why that would be an issue here, guys. Paisley, I'm not able to give you the role. That's something that Discord handles, so it's not something I can do, unfortunately. Let's go and remove the chocks here.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's do it, guys. Charlie's Dev American 2827 from stand Charlie 16. Gonna be pushing to face west for 18 center. All right, I need to put our SWAT code in 2501. All right, set and ready to go. Let's go and shut these packs off. And let's go and get these engines started here, shall we? All right, engine 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 is on the rise. So oil pressure. 25% would introduce that fuel. JJ, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. See, there you go, prone. Now you're showing up as an American Eagle 175. All right. Got a good start on number 2. Just waiting for that EGT to start stabilizing here. Max, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, stable. Let's go into turn number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
I appreciate you, Dewan. No worries, man. All good, bro.
Unlocking gear.
All right, it's 25%. We'll introduce that fuel. Tanush, we are in Charlotte, North Carolina, heading back down to West Palm Beach, Florida. Yeah, Paisy, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure as to why that would be happening, because that is an automatically managed Discord role. That's not something that I'm able to manage.
Clear. Right is clear.
All right, good start on both guys. Let's go and get our engine gens. APU bleeds coming off. APU can get shut down. Let's get our packs back online. Get the rest of our good stuff on here. Lovely, looking good. Let's go and do a quick recall. Beautiful. There he is with the pin. RTO, let's go and set our flap set position 5. Yes, Tanush, it is very, very good. All right, we're looking good here, guys. Beautiful. Just going to arm up that auto throttle, LNAV and VNAV as well. Looking good. Taxi light can come on. Let's go and release these brakes, and let's go and get taxied out here, shall we? All right. Sound is so good. Charlotte traffic, excuse me, American 2827, going to be taxiing runway 18 center, exiting the ramp at Echo 17 via Echo to threshold for Charlotte. Man, I have got to do a passenger POV video in this frickin' bird with these sounds, man. This is Boris, Ryan. It's Boris. I gotta get that 737 light mod too. Is that available, Owls, if you're still here, or is that still something that's work in progress that he gave you early access to? Should be on the TO, gotcha. Thank you, Alice, appreciate it. Much appreciated, my good friend. I like the spool up on the NG. Me too, Kyron. That's why I don't fly the Max very often, man. The spool up is just something different, bro. Oh, I have got to do a passenger POV video. Bro, that may be what I do tomorrow. I might do a passenger POV video tomorrow. I may just have to do that, my friends. Little southwest or something, maybe? Thoughts? Sounds good, Apollo. No worries, man. That's why I'm taking off early, so I can take some time to watch you guys land. No, we're not doing Moncton. We're not doing BBC. Grow up.
And Charlotte traffic, Airspan 653 is going to be departing runway 18 left on the Icons 5 departure.
There's some southwest. Or maybe just some American. United, maybe? United in the Continental Merger livery. We're taking off for the second flight, Miranda. Rip your live weather? What? Who is this? Who just cut me off? Ah. Who is?
Charlotte traffic, over 440 with Mike, maybe holding short at Delta 7 for 18 left.
Ooh, Aeromexico's not a bad shout there, Pilot Pro. Not a bad shout.
For a while, so let all the other traffic go first.
Victor Bravo Mike 2 short traffic, departure runway 18 center to northwest and Fairmont.
Charlotte American 2827 going to be lining up 18 center.
And Charlotte traffic, Airspan 653 is airborne passenger 3000, final call. Sharp.
Alright guys, let's get these lights on. Yeah, Snoopy is a little bit of a crazy dono train there, man. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. What view, guys, for the passenger POV? Front, mid, or rear? Front, mid, or rear? I'm thinking mid. I'm thinking this view right here. Thinking this is the view right here. Front, you guys are thinking something like this? We'll listen to the spool up from this view here, shall we? Charlotte American 2827 is going to be departing runway 18 center on the Icons 5 departure to the south. Charlotte. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's go throttles 40. And Toga.
Charlotte traffic, American 1060 is going to be taxiing 8
Nice.
left via Mike Charlie.
Thinking I need to get that FS realistic just to add the little head shakes and stuff like that to those videos. Thoughts?
V1.
Rotate. Rotate. Here's coming up. Man, that is just so good, bro. It is so good. I'm putting the autopilot on, guys. I want to listen to this. Alright guys, let's go flaps up 1. And let's go flaps clean. Yeah, I gotta get FS realistic for like the head shake and stuff, man. That'll add so much to the videos. Juice, absolutely. Passengers talking also, yeah. Because I have all the cabin announcements, I have all that stuff. I think the next passenger POV is going to be in 2024 for sure, obviously. But a nighttime passenger POV, guys, I think that's what we do. I think that is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get the Volanto info bar up here. Yeah, FS Realistic Plus requires chase plane, but FS Realistic Base does not.
Traffic, American 1060, departing runway 18 left. We'll be departing to Charlotte.
And Charlotte American 2827, we're clear of the actives, and Charlotte airspace out of 7,600. Final call, great day. Oh! Kyron, the NG just does something to me, man. I don't know. I don't know what the hype is on the Max, man. I really don't. It's a cool airplane. It sounds cool, but man, the NG, just this buzzsaw, you can't beat this, man. You can't. And do some testing with Sky Dolly too to see how the plane reacts and stuff like that. I wonder if I could just record, set it and forget it, so I can just record. Echo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, we are through 10,000, so our lights can come off. Oh, bro, we have got to do a night flight for this passenger POV. Give me a break. Hey, Borders, you know Sky Dolly more than I do. Does the recording, like, manipulate the lights and the flaps and shit for you after you record it? Or is that something I have to do? Because that's the one thing that makes passenger POV videos hard with the replay tool that I used to use, was I would have to manipulate everything and fly the aircraft and stuff like that, which didn't make it look too realistic, right? So if I can just record the entire flight, hit and miss with lights, okay, gotcha. Because I don't have a lighting panel, man. That's the unfortunate part. I don't have a lighting panel for a peripheral, so I can't just manipulate the panel while I'm at a wing view. I have to go back into the cockpit to do it. Flaps and shit, yes, okay. That's what hotkeys are for. I might have to do that. Might have to set some hotkeys up for it. Oh yeah, I agree, Kyron. I love the NG, man. Alright, we need to go direct somewhere, don't we? I'm going to take us direct to icons and execute. So you mine for a good price? Is one of your lighting panels, pilot? Nah, don't worry about it, bro. If I end up getting one, I'll just buy one, bro. That's why you can connect an iPad as a stream deck to do that. I don't have an iPad, Ned. Still downloading Shadow? Jeez, man. Goodness. Alright, let's get some music started back up here, shall we? Matt, I don't think Miami Center controls West Palm Beach. Their airspace is weird like that. Xavier, hope you're doing well. Alright guys, entries for the first giveaway are going to open when we get on final. Alright? So remind me, chat, spam it. Once I intercept the localizer for 1-0 left into Palm Beach, I need you guys just to spam open entries or something like that. So that way they can be open, and once we get to the gate, we can roll the first giveaway, then I'll reopen the entries, give it about 5 or 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we'll re-roll the second giveaway. Because I don't want to have to re-roll fucking 7 times because people aren't here. That's why I'm doing it this way. I got you, Paisy. You doing Air Mexico for the vid? It's possible, Pilot Pro. It is possible. It's not a bad idea. I think an Aeromexico 787 passenger POV would be incredible. Oh, so they do control. It's maybe because we were flying north that they, okay. Maybe it's because we were flying north that they said no more, or maybe Miami was logging off, something like that. Guys, enough with the Moncton stuff. I'm serious. Enough. It's getting old. It's been the entire stream. It's 3 hours worth, and I'm over it. Air Mexico NG or Max 8 would be Aura. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to that, man. I would not. I got you, Matt. South Africa Ops, Cape Town to Johannesburg, Sapphire. Beanie, just the photogrammetry down there does not look that good. Wouldn't be too eye-appealing to a passenger POV video. You're good, Ned. It's just like I've asked like 10 times, man, and it's just continuing, and it's getting annoying. With all due respect, I'm not trying to be rude or be a dickhead, but I just please stop with the Moncton stuff. It's getting old. That ship has sailed. Lots of girl controllers on VATSIM recently. Had more girls than boys. It's nice to see. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Passenger POV into Innsbruck would be so tough. That's not a bad shout, Yohim. It's not a bad shout. Alright, guys, we are well through 18,000. We go standard on the barrel. Remember when I was here when we did not have this many subscribers or anything? Yeah, man. The channel has been growing, bro. The channel has been growing. All thanks to you guys. I need to turn the sim down just a little bit here. Alright. Let's enjoy this flight back, shall we? Let's enjoy this, shall we? I know you're doing the NG, but what about doing POV video in a corporate jet? I wouldn't say no, that's Borders. Got English, Mike. I wouldn't say no to that, Borders. I've thought about it. The Citation X would probably most likely be the airplane I do it in. Unless we get a better jet. Or not a better jet, but an equal to jet to the Citation X. Like, the C680 would be... oh, I can't wait for that plane, dude. Thanks to Owls. Yeah, all thanks to Owls, man. You guys didn't know Owls is who built my channel, right? I would be nothing without him. Aspen or Telluride, yeah, that'd be cool. I want to do a POV video in the CRJ as well. That's also a plane that I've been wanting to do a POV video in for a while. Yeah, I saw Snoopy, thanks. Thanks, Alice. Appreciate you, man. I'm nothing without you, man. Don't ever leave me. Ah, thank you, bros. Yeah, we'll get to that. Screenshots. Oh, you know what'd be a dope, bro? Aviation bros. Bro, this is also a POV video that I have to fucking do. I have got to do a POV video in the MD-80. That has got to happen, man. From behind the wing, we're next to that engine, bro. I have got to do that. Thoughts, chat? Yeah. Look at the screenshot above this. Next. Beautiful Sun Country ops here. Nice. Welcome back, nature. Oh yeah, Borders. You in this fucking Air Sprint livery, man. Oh yeah, bro. God, that scenery looks good there, doesn't it? Right, Snoopy. Hell yeah, bro. Love it. Nice shot, Zem. Zem's doing some photography here, man. Like it. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. That's one thing I gotta do with this whole fucking... that. Richard. Nice. Lord Owls, you in this Gulfstream, dude. It looks good on the outside, man. Just that cockpit is atrocious, dude. Like, no disrespect. It's a free project. Like, I get, like, all respect to them, bro. You know, but still, that's a beautiful shot right there. Man, Borders in this CRJ, bro. Loving this thing. I got you, Kevin. Will do. What's the livery for, Kevin? Yeah, I got to do a POV in the CRJ as well. Man, Owls is loving this Gulfstream, bro. Beauty, man. CRJ is a nice bird. Beautiful. My Lord Zemp, this is a Flight Sim screenshots. Lord. Got Borders with some... Nice, bro. That's dope as fuck, man. I've been meaning to do something like this. I just need that black square to come out. That black square caravan is what I've been waiting for. Same as last time, Red. Air Mexico 777 and 737, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm talking about for a passenger POV video, bro. Bare Metal American, bro. Oh, God, I love this plane so much. So good, bro. Borders, did you finally learn this thing? Or is this screenshots from this little, like, that little flight that you guys were doing with us? Nice. Air Madagascar. I've never seen this livery. That's beautiful. It's from that flight, gotcha. Yeah, very soon, JJ. Very soon. Hopefully. Ooh, some PSA. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Man, the modeling looks so much better than it used to. I'm so glad they updated that. Shit's a write-off. Debating getting the new Honda Jet, upgrading my PNG 737-900, getting a livery pack. It's up to you, Rover. Whatever you'll fly most. That's a nice shot. Yeah. Yeah, that MD-80 lighting is just something different, bro. I love it. Oh, pilot depth and X-plane. Nice. Flying a Challenger. Very cool. Element, what's up, buddy? We need a heli stream at some point. It would be so dope. Snoopy, I don't know how to fly helicopters, man. And I would like to get proper peripherals to do that, like a collective and stuff like that. Yes, bro. That is a beautiful shot right there. Honda Jet's worth it? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, just start saving up, Rover. Start doing some chores and stuff like that, man. Very nice. Old school jazz livery on that CRJ, love it. I got you, Element. Well, I have that Logitech setup that that Data sent me that I have yet to use. He sent it to me for DCS. I just haven't had the time for DCS, man. More Moncton crap. They fixed the CRJ. I know it broke in Sim Update 4. I think they did XLR. Nice shot, Stomp. Very nice. Ooh, and the Piaggio Dom. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, we need the Dash 8 in this sim. Definitely do. Beanie, this is a Flight Sim screenshots section. Not sure why Fortnite's in there. Nice, that's a beautiful shot. Very, very good. And these are beautiful aviation bros. That is a phenomenal shot. Air Mauritius, nice. Nah, you're good, Beanie. I figured. I was like, why is there a random ass fucking, you know? Hell yeah, Element. Oh yeah. For 8 Gold Fox, the Piaggio. Oh yeah, bro. Nice. Very, very nice. All right. Oh, yeah, Kevin, those old school Aeromexico liveries, yeah. Also, no glaze of vertical sim, but in my opinion, PBI is 100% the best done airport in this sim details-wise. I'm talking no shortcuts were taken, the pure detail in it, the performance is unmatched. Yeah, I agree, Element. He took everything into consideration when it came to this airport. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Random question. I was looking into getting a desk monitor and the TCA Boeing pack for a new sim setup. What size desk do you have? My desk is 68 inches in length across from left to right. And in width, I'd say about 30-something. Vertical sim versus Fly Tampa. It's an unfair comparison, Pilot Pro. It's a good scenery, but the best... it's definitely up there, Yoham. It's one of the better sceneries we've had for a while, and that's just not me. That's not me being biased because I'm partnered with the guy. Vertical Sim knows I'm a straight shooter, and I'll tell him, you know, like, hey, this needs work. But it's definitely up there, man. It's just the detail. Like, you got to think about it. Like, all the FBOs are modeled. You know, the entire terminal is modeled. You know, the FBOs have interior models, which most don't. You know, you got to think about stuff like that. It's just detail. I'd say it's one of the best detailed airports, right? IRL Aviation, sure. Nice. Very, very nice. JT8D, I've never seen you here before, and the giveaway is not open right now. Sure, stick around. Stick around. The giveaway will enter at some point. Yeah, I'm familiar with the SU fighter jets, Miranda. Bluebird just released an update, did they? Oh, they did? That's not really an update. It's just an announcement about what they're doing between web-based and Discord. Oh, it's a video? Did you take a nap? Sound is so good. That is so good. Bet she is. What question do you have, Miranda? It shouldn't ping, it's not an update. Well, I can understand the ping XLR. Yeah, Yoham, I won't argue with you there. Edinburgh and LaGuardia are very good. I thought I had a Pepsi in there, but I just saw that. I was like, it's almost empty. Oh. I didn't see that. Officially been up 21 hours. You self-promo? No. Self-promotion allowed in the chat without permission. And That needs to be approved by the moderators. Yoham, I could say with confidence, definitely one of the most detailed sceneries we've received in a while. Hey. The other one that I used to have a while ago. Be a box, be a design. Like the box has a bunch of design lines. The box is very big. I have to find it because I'm gonna probably send it out to somebody. Yes. Is that joystick in there? Pull it out for me real quick. Oh yeah. Borders, you here? Yours if you want it. Still in its original boxing. Want it, yours. Yeah, Borders, I'll get with you tomorrow. Why do you just have that sitting around? Well, Yoham, that's what I used to use before I got the Winwing side stick, and I was keeping it as a backup. Trade you my 5090 for it? Get out of here. Why would you trade away a $2,000 graphics card for an $80 product? Speaking of a 2K GPU, I saw 25090s on Facebook Marketplace for $3,900. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Look at the message above. When we started to giveaway, was too busy building it. Apollo, I'm going to open entries for the first giveaway when we turn on final into Palm Beach. We'll roll that giveaway once I get to the gate, and then we'll reopen them for the second. Element. AJ, my man, $3 on the day, or I'm sorry, $3 donation. Excuse me. Well, addiction is addiction, I guess. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, RAM prices are ridiculous right now. Makes no sense to me. You my V card? Uh-oh. Oh, Valentine's Day card. Oh, okay. Drew, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I'm the dude with the 400 hertz tone on VATSIM. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, man. I've been hearing it a lot more often with a lot more different pilots, man. It's been coming pretty popular. Hope you're doing well, Drew. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, I know exactly, Pilot Pro, right? Been struggling to find a flight to do tomorrow. No 350, no 738, but I do not have the max 319.21. Any ideas? We need to jump into some general aviation, man. Fly the Citation, fly the King Air, fly something. Get out of the airliners, you know. Broaden your horizons with the airplanes that you fly. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, he's got a lot of plans this year. I'm excited. Turn mine on for the rival. Sounds good, Borders. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, broaden your horizons. Challenge yourself, man. The Citation Longitude, although the sounds are not the best, the G5000 cockpit that they have in that thing is incredible, man. I love flying the Longitude. Trade you a shirt for a grilled cheese? Borders, let's see if you remember this. Trade you a pickle for a nickel. How about 2 cents? I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey. Name the movie. Name the movie. When should we enter? Drew, I'm opening up the entries to the giveaway once we get on final into Palm Beach. We'll be descending here in about 180 miles. We've got about 36 minutes remaining in the flight. Anytime, Miranda. Longitude is most in-depth stock. Yes, I agree, JJ. I agree. Yeah, there you go. JJ knows what I'm talking about. JJ, I sent you that invite. I don't know if you got it, but take a look around. Once you join, take a look around and let me know what you think. 245 BC jokes. Element, you're not even that much younger than me, dog. Fuck. Yeah, I agree, Drew. I agree. I'll see if I can, Miranda. It just depends on what time that you guys are streaming, man. You guys got to remember that I sleep majority of the day. Y'all are both vintage. Be quiet. You're like 2 decades apart on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No way. No way. Because you're what, Element? You're what, 23? 24, right? I got you, JJ. No worries, man. Yeah, VA staff, JJ is going to be joining the VA Discord and the development team. Now, what role he holds is to be determined. That's something we'll have to figure out. 2016, bro, you're fucking 3 years younger than me, bro. Get the hell out of here. Snoopy, we don't have a media team just yet. That's not something we have put together just yet. As of right now, it is internal development and internal staffing, right? So we have our CEO and COO, right? So I'm the CEO, Richard's my COO, right? And then we have all our administrative staff, like Director of Fleet Operations, our Director of Flight Operations, Director of Training, our Chief Technical Officer, Director of Hub Management, Systems Technicians. We have a full staff. You know, we have a team. You had to light candles to have lights on in your room, fam. No, electricity was still a fucking... Bro, Element, I'm gonna jump through this computer screen and... Bruh. Tanush, it's for the corporate virtual airline that we're developing. Hell yeah, JJ. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Element's our director of flight operations. Borders is our director of fleet operations, and Apollo is our deputy director of fleet operations. So they are hand in hand with one another. Mr. Micah Messer is our director of training. Thefty is our director of hub management. And we got to get a meeting in, bro. It's been too long since we've had a meeting. I've been slacking on that. I wanted to release the VA next month, but I don't think that's going to happen, man. I really want some more jets to release before we release. Elemental. Kyron, they're in a different Discord. They're not in my Discord. Director of bullshit and tomfoolery signing in. Richard, it's my fucking schedule, man. I can't help it, bro. I'm sorry. Yes, tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I would not be opposed to that. I just have my podcast tomorrow night. That's it. With Jack. I'm hoping, Element. I'm hoping. That plane is looking good, bro. Gosh, that plane looks good. I cannot wait to see that plane painted in our colors, bro. I cannot wait. Hey, to my staff members that are in chat right now, because I know we've been kind of back and forth with the name, right? I know we've been kind of talking about whether or not that's the name that's going to stick, right? Should we just get the chat's opinion? Should we get the opinion on the name before we like lock it in? Because I know we have a bunch of different names that we've thought of, and that is still in the suggestion box of what we should name this airline. And the one that we're sitting in the placeholder, right? Should we just get... No, don't say it. Oh, okay, well... I wasn't gonna say it. You don't have to be fucking rude about it. I was just asking. I'm the CEO. If I want to fucking say it, I'm gonna say it. Bastards. I was only asking because I know, like, that's going to be a topic of discussion at our next meeting, is whether or not the name that we have right now is going to be the name that sticks. Because I know we've been talking about whether or not that I love the name. I don't like the call sign. I don't like the call sign. I liked it at first, but as I started, like, saying it in my head with numbers next to it and stuff like that, it's a tongue twister, kind of, if you would, right? No, XLR, no, it's not. Yeah, I got you. I know, like, logo and colors will most likely stay the same. I know we're kind of set on that. Just the name. So that's it. It's the name. No, Yoham, thank you, though. Zemp Day was alright, man. Got off work at 7 o'clock this morning, been at my computer ever since. Well, no, I had to run and bring my wife her phone this morning because she forgot it at home. Been on my computer after that. Colors for sure. I think we all fell in love with the colors on the jet when we started putting those pictures together. All right, guys, 121 nautical miles until we start our descent into West Palm Beach, Florida, man. Should be on the ground here in about 25 minutes. And then we will start the giveaways, man. I have to wait for Verticalsim to send me the codes, so if the people that win the giveaways tonight give me about a day or two for him to get those codes over to me, most likely tomorrow. I'll shoot him a DM tomorrow. He just has to get the codes. So they will be redeemable through Contrail. See, and to my administrative team, guys, that are a part of this VA, I already kind of fucked up, right? Because every time I open Discord, the fucking Discord logo to the VA Discord is literally sitting at the top of my list. So there are people in this chat that already fucking know the name, right? So I already fucked up. How's the weight loss journey? Haven't started just yet, Tyler. Leave it to the CEO to leak some shit. It wasn't intentional, bro. Richard, I'm fucking stream, man. You know, I should have had it on a lower category, man, where it can't be seen, but it's just, you know, I already fucked up. Keeping it private is not building anticipation. Well, Yoham, it's been kept private because it's not definitive. Nothing's definitive about the airline just yet. The only thing that we know definitively is the colors, the logo, and the design of the jet, and what the jet's going to look like livery-wise. That's the only thing that's set in stone right now, and what our legacy fleet is going to be. Our legacy fleet's going to be the Citation, right? So, I mean... Richard, yeah, my bad, bro. Sorry. Yoham hates on everything that's not Canadian element. Are you not used to it by now? Yoham hates the USA. It's just facts. Nah, Borders, I already told you. And this is something that needs to be discussed in the meeting, is if we're just going to use a third-party ACARS until our ACARS system is developed. So we can launch earlier than that. Yeah, but you're a normal Canadian, Borders. Yoham is not. Yes, Salt Lake City. That's the one world. Oh, you can't see it right now. Oh my god, Element. Why do I still have my dome light on? That shit off. Do I watch Series A, Mike? No, I do not. I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest with you. Nice, Salt Lake. Very cool. Alright, guys, let's start prepping for our arrival here into Palm Beach. So we're going to be descending on the Captain 3 arrival. Our bottom altitude is going to be a Dillman for 4,000. So let's go ahead and get 4,000 selected on the MCP here. Runway 10 left in West Palm Beach is a 10,000-foot runway, so auto brakes 2 will be more than enough. Our minimums for the ILS runway 10 left are going to be 216. Apollo likes that, those numbers. 216. Tyler, with all due respect, what does me drinking a Red Bull have to do with me losing weight? All right, 216 is selected. Currently in Palm Beach, the altimeter is 3002. All right, that's all set and ready to go there. Our final approach course inbound is going to be 09er, so let's go and get that selected there. 9er, and then our localizer frequency is 111.9. Let's go and get that selected there and get that into the active. Boom. It's all set and ready to go there. Beautiful. All right, and for right now, we're planning flaps 30. Our ref speed is at 142. I'm expecting about 140 once we start getting down to the Palm Beach airspace. Our music ran out, so let's go ahead and move over to our next playlist. I'm kind of feeling some R&B vibes today right now. When the Bluebird 7.6 drops in 2033, you better do an Air Drake stream for just for me, or our friendship has been a complete lie. You're going to be disappointed, my friend. I'm sorry. Paulo. You plan on having a heavy metal in your VA, 737s, 320s, and such? Kevin, the discussion of BBJs and ACJs has come up. They will most likely be in the fleet. However, they are going to be restricted to rank. So you'll have to reach the top rank of RVA to be eligible to fly the BBJs and the ACJs. Because if we make that eligible for anybody to fly right out the gate, that's all people are going to fly. No one's going to fly the corporate jets. And the whole reason for this airline is for those that do not fly corporate jets to broaden their horizons, to actually start flying them for a purpose, right? So that's why the BBJ ACJ conversation is led more towards like the executive captain status, you know? Exactly, Snoopy, right? And that's the purpose of it, is like I want people to join to kind of broaden their experiences with aviation with more than just flying a 7.3 or an Airbus, right? So like getting into the Citations, getting into the Phenom, getting into the King Air whenever we get a decent King Air, you know? So. All right, Miranda, I'll see ya. Have a good one. Enjoy the conversation with the lady friend. Who this? Oh, Miami Center, 32-2. All right, cool. Miami, good evening. American 2827, flight level 340.
American 2827, Miami Center, radar, contact.
Stoopy, I do that all the time, bro. Even at work when people call my unit number over the radio, I'm like, who this? Owl's Air is definitely the VA name. No, it is not. I told Owls right out the gate when he was making his VA that Owa. Owls had the audacity to talk shit on my VA's name, but his fucking virtual airline name was Owa. Sound like a pug barking. Owa, owa. Owa. Fucking with you, Owls.
Number 116 Bravo, Orlando, Christian, Jacksonville Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change crew stand.
Letting here think of stuff, reach out to say intentions about the VA program. You put their logo on our site and they'll put ours on their site and pilots get 10% of subs. That's not a bad shout there, JJ. It's not a bad shout there. Because I want our ACAR system to be able to be integrated with the AI ATC services and stuff like that, so if pilots don't want to fly on VATSIM, they have that ability to do so. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, JJ. That's another thing that we're talking about doing, JJ, is having flight dispatchers as a voluntary role within our virtual airline, kind of like some of the virtual airlines that I'm a part of do.
Via the captain, 3 arrival, Orlando, Christian, Palm Beach, landing east of Palm Beach, altimeter 3002.
I would send by the captain, 3 landing east and 3002 on the meter for American 2827.
American
Nice, Kevin. Hell yeah. So JJ, if you're familiar with how virtual airlines work, you know in their ACAR system they have that drop down. It says flying on VATSIM, flying on a pilot edge, flying on IVAO. I want to add those as an option as well, kind of thing.
2054 winds, 180 tray, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, blue 2054.
Exactly what they do IRL, Snoopy. Flight planning, performance and information, fuel calculations, etc. And that would just be sent out to the pilot.
Canada 1236, Miami sensor, radar, contact, fuck.
And if we do have dispatchers online, they can utilize our ACAR system to send that through Hoppy to our pilots in the SIP, right? So it just pops up as a message, you know? But that would be a voluntary role. It wouldn't be a staffed role. It'd be voluntary. If they're on, they're on. If they're not, they're not. But that won't come until later down the road once the airline starts to see some traction. And this is going to be a hit and miss thing, man. It might not be popular at all, you know? But my hope is that it becomes popular, you know? All right, guys, we're 27 miles from our top of descent here. Well, Snoopy, and that's what me and the administrative team have discussed in the past, is that it's going to be a change of pace for people. Exactly, you just said it yourself. It's going to be a change of pace for people. It's going to be a new style of aviation that people are not used to, right? So because we're leaning on the difference between whether it's going to be, it's not going to be a Part 91 VA. It's going to be a Part 135 scheduled VA, kind of like JSX, if you would. So, you know, we'll see how it goes, bro. We'll see how it goes. You know, we're still discussing, like, obviously our main base is going to be Vegas, you know, and we're still having that kind of discussion as to whether or not we're going to be based out of KLAS or Henderson Executive. So we'll see, man. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be finalized. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be discussed. There's a lot of, you know, changes. I have already hired a livery developer that has agreed to do our liveries for us. At least the first few, you know, to kind of get the template onto the airplanes to see how they look and then go from there. So we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes.
107 off Bravo, cross Valka at or above 5,000.
Cross Valka at or above 5,000, 7 Bravo.
Very nice, Beanie. Just saw your message. Yeah, SNA, we are going to develop our own ACAR system, but the discussion about using a third party such as Smart Cars or VAMSys to start is something that's going to be discussed over the next couple of meetings that we have, just to get the airline kickstarted. Once our ACAR system is developed, kind of like Southwest Virtual's Love Cars system, it's not going to be that. I don't think we have the technology to do that just yet, but we do want our own ACAR system that integrates with our website and stuff like that. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start us descending down now.
Miami, good evening. Skyline 875, turn Delta 4 to Marathon.
Really excited, bro. I know we've slowed down, but we haven't given up on this. Just life, you know. Exactly, Element. Yeah, and I knew that was going to happen coming into the busy season of my work. And with my schedule and my sleep schedule, it's just been difficult to maintain. So we'll get back into it. PDK would be so dope to see as maybe a sub-hub at some point. Lots of big shots flying out of PDK. Yeah, that's all stuff that we're going to discuss as to what our hubs are going to be. I know we've talked about being out of Teterboro and Chicago Executive as well. We're not going to have a lot of hubs. We're probably going to have maybe 4 or 5. And we're going to be U.S.-based to start. I don't know if we're going to do international travel just yet. We'll see. Well, when I say international, I mean like transatlantic. We'll go down to like Mexico and Jamaica and shit like that. Canada. Flights to Hawaii, you know, stuff like that, which isn't that technically international, but.
Canada 1236. Send via the Captain 3, Palm Beach, landing.
SNA, the Big Stripe is JSX's call sign.
by the Captain 3 arrival with Winwing East 1236.
Yeah, Miami. Good evening. Airsprint 653, level 360.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Snoopy. It's all stuff we just got to talk about.
Miami Center right in.
Oh, my Lord, JJ. Fucking Christ.
111 Jacksonville Center offline. Radar
This guy.
service terminated. Frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. Firefoot 111. Thank you. See ya.
I got you, Element. Element, I'll probably be in the VA Discord after stream.
Definitely 2054 off the runway here in Lauderdale.
You don't understand, it's Mickety Mike Executive Air, the name? No, it's not. This is not my airline, guys. Yes, I am the CEO. Yes, I am the creator and the founder. I am not... This is not just my airline. Everyone that's putting work and time into this is going to be recognized as a pivotal member of the virtual airline, right? Miami American 2827. Can we step out to the lab real quick? Snoopy. Flavor is that I'm trying to kick it, but it's too tough. JJ.
Miami Center, good evening.
This is literally called sour fucking
Mike,
fab. It's like a blue raspberry menthol.
Charlie 58 to center.
Right, Element. Miami American 2827. Can we step out to the lab real quick?
American 2827. Sure.
We'll be back in like 60 seconds.
Air 440 with you, Mike.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And reduce speed to Mach 0.72.
Mach 0.72, 2241, and we do have our descent coming up in about half a mile.
Airstream 653, descend via the descended Captain 3 arrival, Palm Beach, altimeter 3002.
3002 and descend via Captain 3, Airsprint 65.
Southwest 2432, contact Palm Beach approach 128.3. Sky 58, reduce to 210.
210, they're 850.
Air 440 with you, Mike. Maintain level 370. Turn left heading 0. Turn left heading 120. Vector sequencing and maintain level 370.
370 and said 130 for the heading.
There's 0 whiskey, Mike. Let's make it a 090 heading.
090 heading down to 370. 0 whiskey, Mike.
All right. We are back.
Maintain your maximum forward airspeed in the descent until advised.
About rip some wires right out of my USB hub. Oops. Hey, Element. JJ. Miami American 2827, we're back.
American 2827, Miami Retro. Continental 6463, contact Palm Beach approach 128.3.
283, 463.
Y'all at 858 to 9360.
It's been a fun stream, guys.
Citation
This is a good idea.
Sure
Good flight.
didn't call us. We kind of fell off the comm there.
What did you say, Element?
Air 116 Bravo.
Right, now that he's gone, let's talk hella shit about him. Hate that guy. Like, I hate the way he just sits there and breathes. Shit's so annoying. Oh, you've seen him fly planes?
Have a good night, man.
Like, stick to rap and be right. Get the fuck out of here, Element. Piece of garbage. I'm never playing the finals with you again.
runway 58, 7 up, grid to range 09, 06, maintain 3000 until established, clear Alice, running 9 approach.
Right, 260, maintain 3, top 1,
Let's get back together. What's the plan for next stream? No idea, Jesus. No idea.
There's a 7 Alpha Bravo, free change approved.
Change approved, have a good night, 7 up Bravo.
There's 0 Whiskey Mike, just set a maintain level 240, turn right.
Hey, I'm not sure, Pilot Pro. I'm not sure.
240 down over to 150, 0 with Mike.
American 2827, contact Palm Beach approach 128.3.
Over to Palm Beach Approach, 128.3, American 2827, we'll see you.
Yeah. There's 0 Whiskey Mike.
Palm Beach Approach, good evening, American 2827, 16,000 descending on a Captain 3 with Papa.
American 2827, Palm Beach approach. Hello, expect the ILS runway 10 left grid.
I expect the ILS 10 left, American 2827. Alright guys, again, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on tonight's stream. I would greatly appreciate that. We had 3,600 subscribers tonight too. Awesome. I'm sure I'll lose about 10 of those. 10 or 15 of those once they don't win the giveaway. But fuck it. You know? How'd you become a VATSIM controller? Curious because I'm interested. Scruggers, you have to go through the VAT USA S1 Basic Academy. And then once you do that and complete that and get your S1 Basic, you select the Tracon that you want to join, and then it's up to that Tracon to get your training with them scheduled with your mentor and stuff like that. And then once you do all the work for the Tracon, and you go through the sweatbox with your mentor, then you will get certified as an S1. Going to MSP, right? For the Expo Free Lethal, I'm like 90% sure I'll be there lethal. I haven't booked anything just yet. I'm kind of sitting on it for right now because the wife and I are going to be moving around that time. Hopefully, I'm praying that we can make that happen. But you lost one with me over the pineapple shit. Damn, bro. Can't keep them all. Welcome back, Needy. Sounds like a long process. It depends on your Tracon. I went from S1 Basic to S1 in about a week, Scruggers. It all depends on your Tracon and how booked out they are with training. Luckily, the Los Angeles RTC or the ZLA Tracon is not that booked out. So, when are you controlling again? I'm not sure, JJ. I was just controlling offline today. I did a couple hours on San Diego ground tonight. The next VATSIM stream that I do, I want to be an S2 by then. I want to be a tower controller by then. And certified at LA and Vegas. So hopefully by the end of the month. That's my goal. But Scruggers, it's self-paced, the Academy. The Academy on VAT USA with all the work and tests that you have to do can take a couple of days. In total, it took me about 8 hours, 4 hours a day I did.
For descending 4,000.
Canada 1236, Palm Beach.
Well, Scruggers, you have to select a airspace.
3002, expect the ILS 10 left approach.
You have to select an airspace, right?
10 left, Air Canada 1236.
You can't just control wherever you want. You have to get trained at an airspace and then control there. Got the fly Tampa, Vegas, so please do tower. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, anytime, Scruggers. No worries, man. Anytime, buddy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Free lethal, absolutely. That's why I think tower is probably where I'll call it until I'm confident enough to be an en route controller like approach, departure, and center. I don't think I will go past tower, to be honest with you, though. All right, guys, lights are coming on. We're descending below 10,000. Not right away, but once you're S3, you can visit other RTCs. That is correct, yes. Once you get your S3, but you have to be S3 certified to be able to visit. Yeah, that is correct, Free Lethal. You can visit once you reach a certain rank, but I don't plan on ever doing that. I just want to get my tower cert and get to Vegas and just control Vegas. Control Vegas Tower, man. That's what I want to do.
Long Beach Approach, good evening, Air Sprint 653, descending via the Captain 3.
653, Palm Beach approach. Hello, Palm Beach altimeter.
Yeah, definitely, Scruggers. That's why I want to do Vegas. I live in Vegas, right? I've been in Vegas 26 years.
That's 10 left, Air Sprint 653.
463, reduce speed to 180 knots, then descend and maintain 2000.
Reduce speed to 180, descend and maintain 3,000, Continental 463.
Right, lethal, yeah.
It'll be 2000.
Not yet, Pilot Pro.
Right,
I will let you guys
down
know.
To 2,000, 463.
Also, Palm Beach Approach, Air Sprint 653. Previous controller gave us best forward speed until further advised.
Is that Continental?
That was Air Sprint 653.
Air Sprint 663, Roger. Continental 463, turn left heading 180, vectors final.
Yeah, Jeff is right. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying Tracon, but the RTC. You select the RTC that you want to
and then once we get
control
that
out of.
Down under control, we'll turn left 180.
Want to do some flights in the Diamond,
Continental,
flights in Florida or
463.
Hawaii. What flight would you fly if you were doing this? I mean, Florida, Palm Beach. No, Palm Beach to like, you know, Tampa or something like that in the Diamond. Or in Hawaii, just do your Hawaii hops, man. Kona to Kahului, Maui. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, whatever those airports are, I can't remember. Just check out my Hawaii GA stream. You'll see what I did. I still need drag. Jeez, man. Isn't Kahului Airport on Maui Island? Yeah, my bad. I don't know all the Hawaii airports, man. Give me a break. I guess I'm going to do speed intervene here at 240 knots at 4,000. And we'll be expecting further clearance here in just a bit.
462. I just want to make sure you are ILS capable, or do you want to take the visual?
No, we're ILS capable.
Oops. My bad.
463.
Okay. What airport am I thinking of that's the island just south of Maui? Is that Kona? What was I thinking? Kona to Maui, right? Something like that?
Palm Beach approach.
I can't remember.
440 Whiskey Mike with you, descending through 17,000 for 4,000 after the arrival.
440 Whiskey Mike, Palm Beach approach. Expect the ILS 10.
I guess I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Let's get our sim sounds up.
Then 463, 3 miles from Zizzer, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000. So
let's go and get a notch of flaps out, get those slats out as we're starting to come down onto our downwind here.
Can you give me the heading again and cleared ILS 10 approach, Continental 463.
130, 130.
130, cleared ILS approach, Continental 463.
All right, SNA, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Ryan, the most popular variant would be the 800. I know, Apollo. Doesn't it look great? It's beautiful.
Approach sprint 6.3. Do you want us to slow down? Look to where gaining.
Best of luck, Element. Best of luck.
653, we can publish it.
Normal. Sorry, say again.
Respect 653, reserve normal speed.
Normal speed, that's been 6.3.
Continental 463, 1704, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Continental 463.
American 2827, descend and maintain 3000.
To maintain 3,000, American 2827. Yeah, it's raining right now, Pilot Pro. Ugh. Bruh, I've got to do a POV in this freaking plane. This sound pack, bro? Oh, it is so good. Yeah, it's been cold here too, Pilot Pro. Get any of the snow? No, it's just been snowing in the mountains.
American 2827, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 2000, vectors final.
Alright, left 180 down to 2000, American 2827.
Air Canada 1236, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Air Canada 1236.
Just checking, 463, we're clear to land.
Nice, Forza, hell yeah.
Continental 463, firm 10 left, clear to land.
To land,
cool.
clear to land, 10 left, 463.
Scruggers, my man, coming to the business class membership. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Very kind of you. Thank you for joining business class.
Palm Beach left on Delta, exit ramp via Charlie.
Ooh, a nice beanie. Hell yeah, man. Don't crash. I ain't gonna crash, man. You know me.
Left on Delta ramp via Charlie.
I really do this shit. I'm kidding. I'm just enjoying the wing view with these sounds, man. I get a first class membership. Isn't your membership first class already, Titus? As we get our hopes up for the good sounds in Impunity 7-4, considering what they gave us in the 777, hoping Boris will have our back again. I'm sure he will.
American 2827, 2 miles from 00, fly heading 120, maintain 2000 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
Alright, left heading 120, 2000 until established. Cleared ILS 10 left approach. American 2827.
Air Canada 1236, turn left heading 190, vectors final.
And I didn't care. I don't know. I just be buying shit. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Airsprint 653, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, airsprint 650.
Alright, we need to start slowing down.
American 2827, 1704, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Alright, 10 left, clear to land, American 2827.
Air Canada 1236, reduce speed to 180 knots, then descend and maintain 2000.
Reduce speed 180, descend and maintain 2000, Air Canada 1236.
Alright guys, departure arrival scene, let's do this. And he brought us in really close. Alright guys, giveaway entries are open, ! Enter in chat. Make sure you type it one time and one time only, or you will be removed from contention for the giveaway. One time and one time only, ladies and gentlemen. ! Enter in chat. Mm-mm-mm.
1,000.
1,000 feet stable, we'll continue. Alright guys, so I'll take the throttles. And my airplane.
Air Canada 1236, 3 miles from Desert, fly heading 120, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
120, maintain 2000, cleared ILS 10 left.
500.
1236.
Glide slow.
Airsprint 653, fly heading 190.
Glide slow.
190, vectors final, airsprint 690.
Man, look at that airport. Look at that lighting, man. Oh, that looks so good.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
12 o'clock.
10.
4 miles eastbound. Level at 2000. Stay Airbus 321. Best yeah.
Beautiful. Versus coming out.
Airsprint 653. Follow the traffic.
Lovely.
Visual approach runway 10 left.
Clear the visual bound traffic, airsprint 650.
Caution wave from that airbus. 2827.
Go manual braking.
Left one able ramp via Charlie unit.
Alright, left one able ramp by at Charlie, American 2827. Appreciate the service and I will see you.
Brought me to Air Canada 1236, 1704, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Air Canada.
Alright guys.
1236.
Welcome back to Palm Beach.
Reduce speed to 160 knots.
Lovely.
160.
That was a beautiful landing, man. Absolutely beautiful landing. Oop, come on, Mike. Let's taxi. All right, and I think we're going to go right back to the same gate that we were at.
080, localizer.
We're going to go Bravo 12. Pilot Pro, it's just with the Microsoft 2024's turbulence settings at realistic and the winds kind of changing all the time. It happens all the time where the winds will just disappear, you'll drop in altitude, and then you'll have to recover it and all that kind of stuff, but appreciate you, Titus. Thank you, man.
Alright, 180 knots down to 2,000.
What was that landing right there, buddy? That was a negative 178 at 1.09. I will take that, man. That was a good landing. It was a good landing.
1-4. Can we just take visual for 10 left?
Yeah, sure, fine. Well, 440 Whiskey Max, field to your 10 o'clock, 9 miles past on the field.
We're looking at the field.
Yeah, hopefully Pilot Pro, right?
Respect 683, 11704, runway 10 left, clear to land number 2.
To land number 2, there's Mr. Sector.
Here, Whiskey Mike, we have the field inside.
440 Whiskey Mike, roger, cleared visual approach runway 10
Who is this landing here?
Clear visual runway 10 left. Here, Whiskey Mike.
It's Air Canada 1236. All right. Friday nights with Mike? What do you mean? Use real cat turb? No, not anymore. Free lethal.
Air Canada 1236, Palm Beach, left on Delta, safer.
Left on Delta, and we're looking for Charlie 8.
Yeah, 1236, taxi to parking via Charlie 8.
Charlie 8, 1236.
Snoopy, doing a podcast tomorrow, man. You weren't around when we were doing the podcast last year. But a couple of buddies and I have a podcast called The Virtual Flight Deck, where we talk everything flight sim. It's a great time, man. All right, taxi lights coming off, guys.
1760, Palm Beach approach, information pop and current. The visual or runway 10 left approach.
Alright, we got Papa on board and we'll take visual for 10 left.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, there is a live chat. That is correct. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, guys. I'll probably just keep it on Jack's channel.
Other 1495, Palm Beach approach, roger, expect the ILS.
I appreciate you, Titus. Thank you, man. That was a fun one. It was pretty sporty, wasn't it? All right. Let's go and set the brakes here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's grab our APU gens. APU bleed. We go and shut her down. 1 and 2 are rolling back. Beacon light is coming off. Thanks, Titus. Thanks for glazing my landing just because you want to win the giveaway. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Uh-oh. Here comes Mr. Borders. Man, Borders just knows how to fly private jets, bro. Nicely done, Borders. Beautiful landing. Scruggers, join my Discord, ! Discord, and I will post it out in the Discord tomorrow. Going to request deboarding here.
Left to the right, we'll go to Atlantic.
Great flight here, guys.
All
right, we got a couple of guys that are getting ready to land here, ladies and gentlemen, that flew along with us tonight, so we're going to go and catch their landings. Again, giveaway entries are open, so ! Enter if you would like a chance to win a copy of the Verticalsim West Palm Beach International Airport scenery, newly released today. He has given us 2 copies to give away. We're going to give away 1 now, and then 1 before the end of stream. So, ! Enter in chat. Make sure you do it 1 time and 1 time only, guys, because if you do it more than once, they will remove you from the giveaway, and I will not put you back in it. So, yeah, this is a great scenery, Yoham. The passenger terminal looks phenomenal. And, like, all the FBOs, dude, like, they have all the fucking hangars. Like, all the FBOs have the interiors modeled and stuff like that. You have Jet Aviation over there. You've got Atlantic over here, and then Signature over there, bro. It just looks phenomenal, dude. Bossman, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Do the hangars open? That I'm not sure of, Johan.
Number 440.
I don't believe they do.
1704, runway 10 left, go to land.
Clear to land 10 left, here with Mike.
Yeah, we'll have a hub in Florida. Titus. This guy. This fucking guy, man. All right. All right, Apollo is inbound. Get some music started back up. I'm gonna go and turn the sim down now. Why are there cubes in the background? Ah, that's just photogrammetry there, bud. That's just all photogrammetry. That's Microsoft. It's the same with the city. The city doesn't look any better in the background, which you can't really see it right now, but the city looks like garbage in the background, unfortunately. You can kind of see it there, like if I zoom in on it. It just doesn't look very good. We need a city pack for the scenery for sure. All right, here comes Mr. Apollo. Right. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. I just get the fuck out of here, man. Double it and give it to the next person an option? Nah, man, nah. Give it to who wins it. It's just so amazing, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Pilot Pro. Absolutely. Light Effects Honda Jet just dropped. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it dropped earlier today. All right, come on, Apollo. Let's see what you can do here, buddy.
Delta 1495, cross Bellow at a main suppression at or above 5,000. Cleared ILS from runway 10 left approach.
What was the crawl before Delta 1495?
Ah, beautiful landing there, Apollo. Beautiful.
5,000.
Gorgeous landing there, my friend. Nicely done.
And you're cleared ILS 10 left.
Y'all are insane, man. Y'all are absolutely insane.
Number 440, Whiskey Mike, welcome to Palm Beach. Vacate left or right when able, safe parking.
We're going to vacate at hotel, and we're going to be parking at the Signature Aviation to the west of 32.
440, Whiskey Mike, roger. Taxi to ramp via Lima Kilo.
Oh, we're going to actually park at Atlantic here, which Mike, my apologies.
Thank you. Taxi to ramp via Hotel Golf, cross runway 14.
Alrighty, guys.
Hotel Golf, cross runway 14, 0, which Mike.
Oh, Pilot Pro, you canceled Fort Lauderdale. Not Beach. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and disconnect from the VATSIM network here. It doesn't look like anybody else that was flying along initially is no longer flying. So we're going to go and get off the VATSIM network, and we're going to go ahead and get ready for this. Oops, I did not stop the recording. That's going to be a long recording there. All right. right, guys, we got 36 entries into the giveaway. I'm going to give it another, give or take, let's do another 60 seconds here. All right. We're going to do another 60 seconds here, guys. 60 seconds. 60 seconds, and then we are going to roll this giveaway and see everybody that has been entered and those that have been removed for spamming. So exclamation point enter in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like a chance to win one of 2 copies of the Verticalsim Palm Beach International Airport scenery. Exclamation point enter, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you are. Mark got booted? What do you mean? Nah, I'm not going to go around saying who got booted. No. Yes, Kevin, this is a 2024 scenery. I'm not sure if it's compatible with 2020. Alrighty, guys. Timer is up, ladies and gentlemen, so let's go ahead and head over to this giveaway here. And if I can get some drum rolls in chat, ladies and gentlemen, get those drum rolls in chat. Spam them if you got them. Drum rolls in chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need some better music here. Let's get some better music here, man. Go ahead and get this song playing again. Yeah. 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 All right, drum rolls, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to be rolling here in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Beanie Aviation. No fucking way. Nice, Beanie. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Mr. Beanie Aviation. Are you in the chat, my friend? You're going to have 60 seconds to respond, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Beautiful. Awesome. Congratulations, Beanie. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on the scenery, my friend. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and reset these entries real quick. Reset entries. Reset. All right, guys. Exclamation point enter in chat. We're going to get ready to roll this second giveaway. Beanie, send me a Discord message, please. Exclamation point enter in chat, ladies and gentlemen, for a chance to win the second of 2 copies of the Verticalsim Palm Beach International Airport. Exclamation point enter, ladies and gentlemen. One time and one time only, please. One time and one time only. Russian Spy, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. But I'm sure you're just subscribing for the giveaway, but you know. Max, for the Verticalsim Palm Beach scenery that released today. Exclamation point enter, ladies and gentlemen, for a chance to win a copy of this scenery. It's the last of 2 copies that I have been given to give away. I got your message, Beanie. Thank you. Yeah, you're in, Titus. You're in. Alrighty, guys. Drum rolls in chat. Get them going. Drum rolls in chat. Rolling the giveaway in T-minus 60 seconds. T-minus 60 seconds. T-minus 45. 30 seconds. Again, exclamation point enter if you have not already entered, ladies and gentlemen. One time and one time only, or you will get booted from the giveaway, and I will not reactivate your entry. $15 seconds. We're rolling it in 15 seconds. All right. Alright, guys, rolling. We got 41 entries in, and in 3, 2, 1, Mr. Ed PFC7. Ed PFC7, are you in the chat? You have 60 seconds to respond, my friend. 60 seconds to respond. There he is. Awesome, man. Lovely, lovely, guys. Titus. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Mr. Ed PFC7 has won the giveaway. Ed, if you could reach out to me on Discord, and when Verticalsim sends me the codes over, I will get that sent over to you. You can activate it through Contrail, please. If you could send me a Discord message on Discord, please. Snoopy, nothing I can do about it, man. They won it fair and square. Get my wife's wallet. Appreciate you, Matt. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Well, Beanie, did he give you a copy of the scenery? If so, then why'd you enter the giveaway? Or did you not get one? Mr. Ed PFC, I need a message from you on Discord, or I'm going to re-roll this giveaway. I need to make sure that you are actually here. I understand I got your message here, but I need to make sure I get it on Discord so I know who I'm contacting with the Contrail message, please. I appreciate you, Titus. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Mr. Ed PFC, I need you to say something in chat telling me that you are going to be messaging me or something, man. I need to know that you are here. Or I'm going to re-roll the giveaway. I need a Discord message from you, my friend. I need to verify that you are who you say you are and you're not just some random person, man. Alrighty, I gotcha. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna do it. Yes, sir. Nah, I trust he'll message me. And Mr. Ed BFC, please don't be that guy that just wins the giveaway and then disappears from my chat. Actually be a participant, man. Because that's the shittiest part about doing giveaways. Just people that join to win free shit. They win it and then never show their face again. I remember names like that. So make sure you become an active participant. Alrighty. I will wait for that message, and you guys will know if he has reached out to me, because if he doesn't, I will do another roll tomorrow. It is what it is, man. He won the giveaway. What can you do, bro? Hey, don't blame me, guys. Blame Nightbot. I had members, subscribers, and moderators on ×3 with the rolls, and with the potential stranger thing with what Nightbot does. I had that at fucking 1. So y'all had 3 times the chance to win, and Nightbot still said go fuck yourself. So all right, guys, let's go ahead and get ready for the end of this stream, man. Let's go and call it a day here, shall we? Let's go ahead and call it a day, man. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and check out some replays here, shall we, guys? Titus Nightbottles be seeing me 1v1. Love it. All right. Paisley, I'm probably going to go hang out with the wife for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for the engines of this plane to restart. You know what? I forget. I need to restart the engines myself before I start the replay. I keep forgetting to do that. Appreciate you, Paisley. I'll see you, man. Pilot Death, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, Lucas. I'll see you next time. Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight. I really do appreciate the support on tonight's stream. It was a great stream. Great flights, man. Zemp, I don't work tonight, but I appreciate it. You too, Bossman. Appreciate you, man. As good as stream. Appreciate that, Snoopy. Thank you, man. All right. Scruggers, I try to stream at least 3 times a week at minimum. With my work schedule, it's kind of difficult because I work overnights. So sometimes I don't have a set schedule because of that. So just join my Discord, !Discord, buddy. That's where I post out 99% of my updates. So if you want to stay up to date with me in the channel, make sure you do join that !Discord. Yeah, Pilot Pro, I might work on that tomorrow if I'm being quite honest with you. All right, Ed, I got your DM. Thank you, buddy. All right. That's all set, ready to go there. Beautiful. Let's get our lights back on. Our lights on. Yes, they are. Lovely. All right, let's get this replay going, shall we? All right, y'all. Let's check it out. Bum, bum, bum. See, this is why I want to do a POV video, guys. Listen to this Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go full immersion here. Full immersion. You got GSX to work? Nice, Shadow. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear that. you're getting rocked a little bit on that approach there. Yeah, we were getting bumped around pretty good there, weren't we? It's kind of crazy, wasn't it? I've been on approaches like this, real world, man. A bit spicy. Imagine it with chase plane. Oh my lord. Oh wait. Oh wait. There's 1,000-footers. Not a bad landing there, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad at all. Mirage Airways, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Passenger POV with this airplane coming soon. Coming very soon. Let's get one with the full approach with the flaps coming out and stuff like that, shall we? Go and wait for those to finish up. Alright. Bro, Sky Dolly, where have you been, my life, man? Yeah, this is the first I've been using it like the last 3 streams, man. I've always used fucking flight recorder, but Borders turned me on to Sky Dolly. Never heard of it. Like, I'd been mentioned in the past, but I'd never, like, actually taken a look into it and used it. Excuse me, Borders. Pardon yourself. Borders. Gosh, those sounds are so good, bro. Oh, yeah. All right, last one, chat. Last one. sounds down again. All right, let's go and check out an exterior view here, guys, and we are going to call it a night here, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I don't know why I've been in love with the 7.3 so much lately. Peace out, my guy. See you tomorrow. Great stream. Appreciate you, Paul. I'll see you, man. Have a good one, dude. It's a creamy lag and just had Chase playing FSR and we good. Yeah. Oh, is my door open? Oh shit. You're not lying.
Too low. Terrain.
GSX never frickin'
Terrain.
never closed all my doors.
Terrain. Too low. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Okay, why is my door not opening? Or door not closing? Hold on. All right, there we go.
Too low. Terrain. Don't sink.
Bro, did it shut my engines down? Mother f...
Sink. Don't 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 sink. Don't
Fuck, I gotta restart the goddamn engines. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second, please. Sorry, guys. Engine shut off. I gotta reset them. Engines have left the chat. You have a profile for the airport? Free lethal, it comes with a profile. Oh, are you talking to Shadow? My bad. Never mind. I thought you were talking about the Palm Beach scenery. Oops. All right.
Too low. Terrain.
All right. Now let's check out our replay, shall we? Bro, was I flaps 40 as well on that landing? I think I mistakenly set my flaps. Oops. Well. All good, Beanie. I got you, man. As soon as I get those codes, I'll send them over. Man, I love the American One World livery. It's so good. Oh, my reverse is coming out early. What the hell? Nicely done. All right. Let's go ahead and throw it back right to about where we touched down here. Let's go ahead and reset our position. Let's get our spotter view set up, guys, and we are going to call it a day here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that'll be nice right there. All right, guys. Well, y'all know what time it is for me, unfortunately. It's time for me to start getting on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, per the usual, I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for yet another phenomenal stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 as we took to the virtual skies and checked out the all-new Verticalsim West Palm Beach International Airport, KPBI, and congratulations to the 2 giveaway winners, courtesy of Verticalsim, for sponsoring the stream and providing me those copies of those sceneries to give away to you guys. As soon as he sends me over those Contrail codes, guys, I will get them to you, and you can trust Verticalsim will be the man to do it for me. I'll probably have those for you guys tomorrow, most likely. So, really hope you guys enjoyed it, man. It was a phenomenal flight from Palm Beach up to Charlotte round trip in the beautiful PMDG 737 with the American One World livery that I love oh so much. You guys know that. So, really do appreciate everyone that tuned in, and to everybody that donated today. Fucking Paisy and Matt and everybody, AJ and bro, you guys were incredibly generous today, and I cannot thank you guys enough. You guys are the reason why I continue to do this, and the reason why this channel continues to grow the way it's been growing. So I really do appreciate you guys. Your generosity, I can never say thank you enough to. So really do appreciate y'all. But with that being said, guys, if you're new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, guys, exclamation point Discord in chat, make sure you do join that if you want to stay up to date with me in the channel. That is where I post out 99.9% of my updates. You can either type it in the chat or find the description in the link below. So, not sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, guys, but we will have the Virtual Flight Deck podcast tomorrow. Stay in the Discord, and I will keep you guys updated on it. Stay safe, God bless, and from the Virtual Flight Deck, I will see you